shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. This is, I have to apologise actually, this is a late start for us here on Gemcollector and I want to apologise about that firstly. That is totally my bad. I've got a very portly Barney bear. Many of you guys, if you're regular collectors, you'll know my gorgeous fur baby. I have a son. His name's Barney Bear. He's a big squish and he is absolutely adorable. He's got many fans, but he's not very well at the moment, so it's slightly delayed me. And then I myself am also not 100% today, so I'm also on a bit of a go slow. But I'm only human. We all have those days, don't we? So thank you so much for your patience and, of course, for your wonderful company tonight. If you were tuning in and thinking, oh, I thought it was going to be Jim Brewman this evening, it was going to be Jim Brewman, so I'm actually covering for Jim Brewman today. So I'm very honoured to be the substitute teacher for the evening. And obviously, I've got for you a really, really exciting show. Starting ourselves off with Precious, and I think, well, the title says it all, doesn't it? We're talking about legendary precious gemstones. Out of all of the stones that exist that have been discovered on planet Earth, there's over 4,000 of them in total, and there's technically only 4 of the original precious status. All of the stones they can be gemstones, they can be minerals, they can be semi-precious stones, for example, but the actual proper high-level status of precious has always been just 4: diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. And in this hour, I have got for you some phenomenal opportunities within that precious status. Collector Northamptonshire has joined us already. Lovely to see you. Number 2, 3, 11 and 12, please. So we've got 2 diamonds and then 2 emeralds for you. Lovely. Lovely choice. Tanzanite, you'll notice, is also included in this hour as well, because even though, using emeralds as an example, emeralds have been dated back, been discovered and been adored by humans dating back since 4000 BC. So long reigning history, similar with, of course, all of the precious of the sapphire, the ruby, the emerald and the diamond. But then Tanzanite, being the new kid on the block, Tanzanite is the only other stone in history that's been discovered and been able to actually make it up there. It's made a space for itself on the throne of precious. So technically now there are 5 precious stones with Tanzanite involved. Right, we're going to get jumping in with the number 2 straight away. This is a diamond at the end of the day. Wouldn't you agree? This is the most globally famous stone on the planet, literally on the planet. There's no other gemstone that is as famous as a diamond. There's no other gemstone that has been invested in as much as diamonds across the planet as well throughout history. Diamonds are literally the number 1 most gloriously adored stone across the universe. And I've got for you here today not only diamond, a very, 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 very large one. This here at number 2 is a one-of-a-kind natural yellow diamond, and the yellow itself is gorgeous, isn't it? This is a proper buttery sunshine canary yellow. It's 3/4 of a carat, so when I say it's big, I mean you can see it's big up against the hand, but in terms of actual kind of statistics across the market, if you think, right, diamonds, again, steeped in history, diamonds are the most famous stone. You can walk down any high street, and if there's a jewellery shop, you're probably guaranteed to be able to find a diamond, right? And yet, not one like this. This being a natural coloured diamond makes it far more difficult to come across. Most of the time, they're always a white stone, aren't they? So the rarity lies in the fact that this is not only natural colour, but also the size of it. If you think the average size carat diamond engagement ring here in the UK is usually around about 1/4 of a carat. So this piece is 3 times bigger. So it's very, very impressive from rarity of size, rarity of course, colour, and then it's been given the heart cut, which is, well, think about it. How many heart cut gemstones do you get to see? Even here at Gemcollector, we're the world's largest gem store. So if anywhere's going to have something for you, it's going to be here. And yet, even here, you don't see this shape very often because it is a difficult shape to get. It is a very, very difficult shape to physically cut by the lapidrist and demanding on the stone. And it's quite expensive to do as well, as you can imagine. So this is a full package of impressive, unique, bespoke wow factor, isn't it? Here today, number 2, we're starting at £8,121. That's the recommended retail price for something like this. But I can bring it on for you and obviously reduce it down in the best way that we always do. Gemporia does it best in terms of that value for money as well. And this is a perfect example of it. Perfect example of it. It's not going to cost you £8,000 like somebody else would have to pay for it. You can get this piece. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity included as well. And all it takes, we have got 3-way split pay as well, actually. If you're using our 3-way split pay, all it takes is $266 to get this home. $311 in your dollars to get this piece home on our split, to get it literally in a couple of days. See it for yourself in the flesh. You've got 30-day refund guarantee as well, so plenty of time to see it, play with it, enjoy it, take it to be valued if you want to, and really get a proper connection and relationship with a diamond that is as rare as this one. Good luck again. Thank you, Northamptonshire at number 2. Number 3 will be coming up next. Collector in County Durham, hello, says, hi Emily, this stone I want doesn't have a demo request button on the website. Could you do a load from code by any chance? I can certainly try for you, my lovely. That's never a problem at all. I would always try. Send me in the code and then I'll type it in and see what happens. Sometimes sometimes it will come up and say, this one's not available to load. Sometimes it will say it is available, however, it's already been locked into a schedule, maybe coming up with myself or Jim over the next few days, and that will also block it. But it's worth a try for sure. So send that code in to me, my lovely. And we'll see what happens. Right, number 3. Let me get number 3 ready. So another 3/4 of a carat diamond, same humongous carat weight. Humongous carat weight. But a lovely alternative shape and cut again with this one. This, oh wow. Oh, hello there. Now this is a really unique cut as well, actually. If you think across the industry, yes, diamonds are the most famed and the most kind of seen gemstone across the planet, but even still, not only are they normally always the white version, but they're always usually the round, brilliant cut as well, aren't they? It's just an industry standard, most commonly given to diamonds. So this is a really standout shape and cut for a one-of-a-kind diamond to have, and it certainly suits the stone down to the ground, doesn't it? You've got an octagon shape, so elongates the lovely appearance of the stone, giving it a beautiful height and structure. Amazing, these look in designs. I don't know if you've ever seen one of these in a ring or in a lovely pendant. They look absolutely incredible, and you can really play with the design as well. And then you've got a radiant faceting. So the radiant faceting on the back, it almost draws into the centre, creating almost like a kiss in the back of the stone, and that tightens up the stone, that tightens up all of the reflective qualities for the light to bounce from, and well, you can see how it really, properly, the sparkle is benefiting, isn't it? This one, once again, going to take it right the way down to your steal of a deal, $799 all in, to get this fantastic diamond into your collection, and you can absolutely benefit from spreading the cost as well if you wanted to there at number 3. Thank you, Northamptonshire. County Durham. Oh, here we go. So here's the code. The code is this. I hope your fur baby recovers quickly. Mine fell ill last week ago. It scared me stiff, but it's all better now. I'm glad your fur baby's better, County Durham. It's not nice, is it? Realistically, it's not nice when any of our loved ones, whether they're human or whether they're fur babies, if they're not very well, it's like that horrible feeling of powerlessness. But my gorgeous Barney, but he's such a lovely boy. He's such a beautiful, beautiful dog. I was telling him this myself. I was literally fluffing his ears, telling him how wonderful he is. But yeah, he's not very well at the moment, bless him. Right, let's see. LMMC 37, go. Okay. It's telling me that it's an amazing rubellite. If I press load, it then says, cannot load this item. The product has been scheduled to be shown at 7 p.m. on the 18th of September with Jim Bruman. So there's our answer. At least we know now, though, County Durham. So 7 p.m. on the 18th of September, which I believe is actually tomorrow. Yeah, it is 17th. Yeah. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. It's locked into that schedule, my darling, so you'll be able to certainly see it on the show there, and I'm sure you don't want to miss it, because from my experience, of those one-of-a-kind SI rubellites, they are phenomenal. Best rubellites I've ever seen, for sure. Thank you for inquiring, my lovely. Anything else I can assist you with, of course, do let me know. Now we're going to go next to number 11. Ooh. Hello there. Now this, I'm immediately starting to think of different designs I would put this into for jewellery. Number 11, loaded it in for us. I'm going to zoom back out so you can see the whopping size of it. This is a Zambian emerald. So again, up there in the top 4 most precious gemstones of all time. But even more specifically, this is a deposit that is an icon, isn't it? All the other emeralds in the world are coloured by the element of vanadium, except Zambia. Zambian emeralds are coloured by the element of... sorry, I do apologise. All the other emeralds are coloured by the element of chromium, except Zambia, which is then vanadium. I did say, didn't I? I said I'm not 100% today, guys. I'm a little bit on the go slow, and I'm getting me chromiums and me vanadiums crossed over. But here we are with that Zambian legacy, standing out proud with some of the best colour of the emerald world because of that unique element that's within it. And this one just so happens to be one of a kind, a whopper again. 3.7 carats in your size, AAA grade. What's that referring to? It's referring to it's very, 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 very impressive strength of colour. This is properly present, isn't it? Pure in its green, no other secondary hues coming through, which is perfect for an emerald. It tends to be that obviously we have different expectations across the gemstone world, and they differ depending on the stone in question. Some stones, we like to be able to see secondary hues. When it comes to an emerald, the preference for, when it comes to valuing them anyway, the preference is the purest, the purer the green, basically the better the stone. So this is 100% pure green. There's no browns in there, there's no blues in there, there's nothing else. It is pure green. And then of course it can be light to dark, it could be all sorts of different versions of that green colour, but this is pure green across the board. It is medium to medium dark tone, so you've got intensity of tone, and then you've got that even saturation as well, hence why it's AAA grade. Here tonight, 1882. Look, guys, I've got to say, just in case you weren't aware, I've got to say, this is yellow ticketed. You may have just tuned in, you might not have realised this. I must let you know, this and quite a few pieces actually in this hour are yellow ticketed. So they're not just incredible stones, they're not just already going to be far more affordable by being here with us at Gemcollector, but then I'm bringing them on with a massive final reduction sale price. And so this is going to shock you, because I've been doing this for years, and even this still now absolutely shocks me to the core when I see what we're able to do on stones of this calibre. This piece, you ready? No. Look what's just happened. 149 all in. That's 49 on split to get home here at number 11. Magnificent. magnificent. Brilliant choice again, coming in from Northamptonshire. Thank you so much. County Durham says, thank you for your help, Emily. I'll be watching. There we go. Good luck to you on that one. Karen Ann also, good evening. She says, hi, Emily. Can just imagine Barney giving you those big brown puppy eyes, sending him a big hug, and I hope that he and yourself feel better soon. Thank you, Karen Ann. That's a lovely message from yourself. Barney Bear, again, he's a trooper. He is a trooper. And dogs are so... I think we should all be inspired by dogs in the way that they live, really, because they live in the moment, don't they? They could be really, really poorly, and yet they wouldn't necessarily show it because they're always still so excited to see you. They're always still, you know, very much wanting to get any kind of love or fuss or attention from you, and they always just... Oh, they're just constantly an uplifting spirit, really. So Mr. Barney Bear, bless him, he's not very well, but he is still in good spirits for sure. But thank you, Karen Ann. Right, number 11 is what we've got on, and then number 12 is right next door from the same wonderful parcel. AAA grade once again, so you've also got the same, same quality. These cabochons are slippery devils. Bear with. Hey, I got it. Here we go. We've got it on the screen. So both of these are one of a kinds, by the way, both 11 and 12. So the one you see is absolutely the one that you'll be getting. And this is also, you can absolutely guarantee this is also in the yellow ticket clearance. So this piece, previously on at £300. I almost have a sense of guilt pressing that button. Silliness, isn't it? But it's reality of what you can get. Good luck again. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Lovely choices. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know what you'd like to see here this evening. So from number 11 and number 12 that we've got on the screen, we have, let me just press this button here a second. All of the emeralds are popular. Oh, goodness me. Oh, do you know what I really want to see? Number 27. This is really popular on the website. So there's quite a few of you looking at this. Before I show it to you, I'll let you know that there is one, literally only one in the world. So the one that I'm about to bring onto the screen is definitely the one you'll be getting. Oh, hello. What about this for a unique tanzanite? Damn. No wonder it's a one-of-a-kind stone. 1/4 of a carat natural tanzanite with a belly of pink, purple, and then peach. I've been lucky enough, and I know you guys have been with me as we've enjoyed, on many occasions, we've enjoyed the fruits of tanzanite. We've enjoyed them in different versions of the grade of blue, which, of course, most famous. But then we've also been lucky enough to enjoy golden tanzanites and bicolour tanzanites, for example. But still, I've never seen one like this. I might have seen a bicolour that had a little pop of a pink within it, or maybe a little pop of a peach within it, but this is taken over by those imperial and paparazzi colours, isn't it? Again, no wonder it's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's number 27, and just to remind ourselves that there is only one, so you will, if you check this out quick enough, you will be literally the proud owner of this highly standout legacy tanzanite piece here at number 27 this evening. I'm so glad I managed to bring that on for you. Good luck once again. Talking of tanzanite, number 22 I've also got for you as well, which is a whopper of a stone. 2.85 carats. Let me just grab this. Surely this is going to be a one-of-a-kind as well. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. 2.85 carats. When they talk about precious stones especially, so the stones we've got at this hour, your emeralds, your rubies, your diamonds, your sapphires and your tanzanites, there's always been this long kind of expression or this bucket list celebration that people always talk about, and they say it's getting in the carat club. Have you ever heard that? Can you get in the carat club? specifically for only the precious stones in the world like these. And it is, quite literally, as the name suggests, it's how much of a big achievement it would be if you can own a precious stone, but as a 1 carat solitaire, or beyond, of course. So a diamond 1 carat stone, an emerald 1 carat stone, a ruby 1 carat stone, a tanzanite 1 carat stone. These are huge sizes for stones of the precious status. And as much as, again, we kind of have to, and even I still have to do this now, take a step back sometimes. Take a step back out of our little bubble and back into reality and just remind ourselves of what's actually normal and what's not normal. Most of the time, most people, just in general across the industry, it's difficult to even find these gemstones. And when it comes again down to reality, if you are lucky enough to find them, they are never normally exceeding that 1 carat, which is why it's such a big thing. It's why it's such a big expression that people always hold very high as a massive achievement. Because finding 1 carat of any of these stones is not likely at all. And if you can, then you are, of course, also going to have to accept the fact that you're going to have deep pockets indeed. So this stone, and any of these stones, in fact, they're all very, very impressive in size. This one being your tanzanite at nearly 3 times that status, it very much is a once-in-a-lifetime gem, isn't it? Hence why there is only the one. This piece, ridiculous at 229 already, I know, but I did say I've snuck in some yellow ticket clearance stones in this hour, right? So we saw the Northamptonshire's lovely emeralds that were requested, the benefit of having those yellow ticket clearance and the bargains that they are. This is the same situation. So this, at 2.85 carats, you could be, I mean, goodness me, when this was first booked in, you'd be looking at a valuation of about £1,500 to £2,000. Now, I mean, it keeps going up in value every month. You can't keep track of it. It's going up in value that quickly. Either way, it's certainly not going down, is it? It's certainly not going down, which is why 229, it's already magnificent, but it's not stopping there. With a yellow ticket clearance, the power that you have gets this stone. For 129 all in, that's 43? No. No. 43 on your split to get it home. Thank you, my darling. That's number 22. Number 4, naturally, very popular. Another beast of a stone, talking about getting yourself in the carat club. I think all of these exceed it, don't they? So from a 2.85 carat one-of-a-kind tanzanite here at number 22, I'm then going to load in number 4, which is the Bennett Vault Zambian Emerald. 3.72 carats in your weight. So these are museum sizes. I think it probably goes without saying. These are definitely museum sizes. I was lucky enough, actually, a couple of weeks ago, I went up north and I was in Chester. If any of you guys have ever been to Chester, it's a beautiful place. Very kind of luxurious place as well. I mean, some of the shops there are all really, you know, when you're in when you're in a lovely location, when there's these gorgeous kind of cobbled streets, these wonderfully old-fashioned but beautiful, distinct buildings, the little balconies, all the flowers, everything's just so pretty and quaint. And then even the nightlife is like very sophisticated cocktail bars and so on. But I was in Chester, and I walked past this jewellery shop, and oh my goodness, bearing in mind I'm always eyeing up jewellery shops everywhere that I go, and it's always the same story. It's, oh, okay, here's a jewellery shop. It might be an independent, it might be a chain across the country, but either way, they mostly have just diamonds, lots and lots of different versions of diamond jewellery, and then they might have a small selection of a few limited other options. They'll definitely then probably also have the cheap and cheerful fake gemstones like cubic zirconia as well. But this shop in Chester, I walked past, like, hang on a second. I had to do a double take, and I had to literally go right up to the window and put my face up against it, because they actually had a few pieces of emerald jewellery, they had a few pieces of ruby jewellery, and they had a few pieces of sapphire jewellery. And it was more than I'd ever seen in any other jewellery shop in kind of like the usual cities around the UK. So I was immediately really impressed, very much drawn in, as you can imagine. But even still, to the extent of that gorgeous jewellery shop, which I was impressed by, the emeralds that they had, do you think any of them were this big? Do you think any of them were anywhere near this big? Do you think any of them would have come with, just casually, a free certificate of authenticity included, which told you where the stone exactly came from in the earth? All of the information, disclosure about it? No. You can get certificates, you have to pay extra for them. It's a couple £100 if you want a proper certificate from them. And in these gorgeous pieces of jewellery, and again, I'm not knocking it because, again, I was impressed by this particular shop, the stones were no bigger than 3mm each. And for even the most affordable piece of emerald jewellery, with those smaller stones that we don't know where they're from, we're still talking start price £8,000. Seeing an emerald of this size is something that, in reality, you'd have to travel very far, very wide, to have the chance to even see. You don't have to move a muscle. And you certainly don't have to pay what other people would either, because this is what we're doing for this piece. 3.72 carat AAA, and it's down to 399 for you here this evening. That's 133 on your three-way split. If you'd like to spread the cost, and again, make it even easier, and you'll always have the chance of getting these home to see them properly in the flesh. This one is number 4. As always, though, this is an all request channel, so you can rummage your way through this hour. You can send me in a message of any of the numbers that I have for you, and then I will bring on specifically your cherry pick stone. But here at number 4, highly popular, I can see on the website. I'm not surprised. All the way down for you. Good luck. Now from number 4, more emeralds. Now this is really exciting actually. Number 6. This is a box set. Oh, look how bright they are. I love this. This is something else. So this is a box set of Colombian emeralds, firstly. So we've been able to enjoy the magnificent Zambian, as I mentioned earlier. All other emeralds in the world get their green colour from the element of chromium, and then Zambia is different because it gets its green colour instead from vanadium. So naturally, different ingredients, slightly different version of green. But the icon of emerald is then Colombia, isn't it? This is actually the primary source of emerald in the world. It's the biggest reigning king deposit. It's almost like, if you talk about opals, the king location is obviously Australia, isn't it? Of course it is. You talk about rubies, it's the likes of Burma. There's various different stones, various different origins that are significant. And when it comes to emerald, through all these thousands and thousands of years, knowing and understanding and appreciating this material, the one individual location in the world that is the top dog, that is the primary source, that is accountable for around 60% of all the emeralds on the market, is Colombia. And because it's been mined for such a long time, more research has been able to be put into them. More time knowing about them means more experience of this particular type of material, more research, more understanding, and then it's been able to have a longer period of time to establish itself on the market. So if you were to, say, for example, have a brand new gemstone, it's a new stone, it's a new discovery, where do you begin in terms of its value and its price? Because it's new, we don't know where to start. So, you know, we kind of start in a very low and a very vague kind of number and then just see what happens with demand. If it's a stone that has literally been mined, been bought, been sold, been invested in again and 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 again for thousands of years, there is hard, factual evidence, factual figures to show exactly what the value is, what the worth is, and the history in terms of its. We can confidently say, okay, this has never gone down in value. Look at all of this evidence to prove so. And it's that Colombian material that has that longest reigning presence within our wonderful lives. This is a little bit wild, I know, but the fact that it's not just one Colombian, it's a full parcel of 2 carats. All of the stones are the same grade, all of the stones are the same measurement as well, so they're 5 mil tall and 4 mil wide, so nice and easy. If you did want to get this home, you can open the box, obviously, take them all out. If you wanted to make them into a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring, and then maybe, well, you could sell some of them if you wanted to. But in terms of setting them, jewellery-wise, it's never been easier when they're calibrated to match like this. So benefit from origin, history, precious level status, consistency of quality across the board, and obviously massive benefit you're going to get with the value for money that I'm going to do for as well, because this is if I could right now, I would literally have, I've only got 3 boxes left, I'd have all 3 of them. I am slightly obsessed with emeralds, and I confidently can say that one of them on its own is far more expensive than the price I'm going to give you tonight for the whole lot. Are you going to spread the cost with our split pay option? If you are, that means you've just got this home for £66. The whole parcel. The full fleet of precious, glowing, vibrant, legendary emeralds. Certified, as always. We send those certificates out with every single one of our lovely gemstones, regardless of what it is, regardless of how expensive it is. Like I mentioned with some of the other jewellers that I've visited and that I've kind of like been a little bit nosy with, I always like to inquire with different things. Do you offer a certificate of authenticity? Some of them say no. Some of them say yes, but you have to pay extra for it, right? We, regardless, it could be a stone I'm giving to you for a £5. It could be a stone that's 50,000. Either way, you will always get the same peace of mind, the same certification, and you will get the same customer service, of course, with your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is number 6 on the Colombian Legend. Again, very, very good luck to you. There's only a couple of those left now available for you. Keeping on rocking and a rolling, we are... Oh, hello. Where's she gone? Number 8. I've been eyeing this one up. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Oh, and it's in the emerald cut as well. A giant emerald, a museum emerald, and in the emerald's very own perfect fashioning. This is 4.5 carat Zambian emerald, 10.5 mil tall. It's unbelievable to look at, isn't it? It's wild to look at. You kind of have to blink twice and come back to reality of, what is this? Is this serious? Is this a real deal? Yes, it is. It is absolutely the real deal. All of our gemstones come directly from the mine. They get cut and polished by hand. They get lab tested by the gemologist, and then the certificates of authenticity, of course, are printed out after the gemologist has approved everything is as it should be. And you've got that all peace of mind included with us here at Gemcollector, and a stone of your absolute legacy. Don't forget, I did say sale prices are also coming in with this hour, so hold on tight, because I'm just doing one massive crash on this one. Coming in at... What? Can you see that? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Janet. How are you, my darling? Congratulations on your pieces. Right, number 8 is where we're at. Number 1, naturally, we've got to see the steel on this. We always love a bargain, but then parcel deals just get even more ridiculous, don't they? This is a parcel deal of both Burmese ruby, the giant, just like the Colombian status for your emeralds. When it comes to rubies, Burma is the #1 primary source, the #1 most desirable, most bright, bold, beautiful, and quite literally, scientifically speaking, purest ruby in the world. And then Madagascan ruby, which also sits up there as a highly regarded location. The Madagascans are a little bit, to be fair, even more difficult to find because they're formed in alluvial deposits, so ancient riverbeds have moved the stones over years. Harder to find, but so worth a lot of work to be able to find them because they have brilliant glow, they have extraordinary diaphanity, and they actually tend to also have some of the largest carat weights in the ruby discoveries as well. So this is a combination of two very, very important versions of your ruby found across 2 different parts of the world. Together in a full parcel, you get 5 carats. There's a lot of carat weight here, 5 carats. All of them, as you can see again, strong as ever in that lovely vibrant red. And for the whole lot, you know what's going to happen. It's going to go down. I can categorically tell you right now, guys, I know we do some ridiculous deals here at Gemcollector and Gemporia, but even for me, I cannot ever entertain even remotely trying to do what would work out as the equivalent individual price on these pieces. If you think, how many stones have we got here? So there's 4, 8, 12, 13 stones that we're looking at. Just pluck one of them out on its own. Any one of them. Whichever one you're looking at right now, I can assure you that on its own, here with me on Gemcollector would struggle to be the price that's on your screen for the whole lot right now. And 100%, if we're talking outside of the real world, it would never happen for one of them, let alone the whole parcel. $49.99 all in, 16 on split. Once again, I made sure that there is a split pay option so you can get it home with ease. $19.50 if you're over in the States in your dollars. Here at #1 for the premium precious. So you've got grandeur of weight, you've got grandeur of quantity, you've got grandeur of grading, and you've got grandeur of saving as well. Here at #1, good luck. Now I've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour before everything does disappear. So if there's something I haven't brought on yet and you really, really want to see it, now is the time. You've got to let me know so that it's so that you don't miss out. Because of course, when the hour comes to an end, all of the stones in this hour will disappear. They will be gone. The prices will also be completely gone as well. So it's very important that you request with me during the particular 60-minute window so that I can show you your desires. Now, talking of your lovely precious material, of course, again, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, you name it, we've got it all going on here tonight. But number 32... a standout Nigerian blue sapphire. Oh, hello. This is exactly what I was hoping for. A standout Nigerian blue sapphire. Yes, I know it's massive at 86 points. It's also SI graded, if you haven't spotted that already. So clarity is super, super impressive for a sapphire because they're type 2 stones, so inclusions are more expected. But do you know what I was actually really hoping for? All of that aside, it was the colour, and it has not disappointed. This is a natural sapphire, and so all of the natural beauty that sapphires have the ability to show to us through pleochroism, where the colours can shift as you view it from different angles, also being allochromatic, so it can absorb even the tiniest little bit of another element and it can slightly affect its colour. This material is the best at showing us those shifts and changes. I'm going to zoom you in a little bit closer. Can you see? It's literally peacock heaven. Blue is dominant, then green is dominant, then yellow is dominant, and all of these colours together, they work so wonderfully well. Mother Nature, obviously, she knows that. She did it first. She did it first before any designer put those colours together. Mother Nature did this first. I love this stone. I know I've zoomed in really close, but I just wanted you to get the full idea, the full full, proper glimpse at what you're going to be receiving here. Again, reminding ourselves there is only one of them, so this is the very one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough to check it out. And it's all the way down to under £20 for you here today at number 32, under 20 for highly beautiful and unique natural sapphire. Warmest welcome. I can see my lovely Kirsten joining us today. Hello, my darling. Great to have you with us. Now, for number 32, with just a few moments left. Dun, 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 dun. Number 33, right next door. That's easy. Thank you. So 32 goes there, and then 33. Oh, again. See what I mean? This is why they have to be one-of-a-kind pieces, because you'd never find two of the same, would you? Never in a million years. But that's another reason why we love them. You can own the only stone in the world like it. Over 8 billion people, and no one else will have one like you. This one's number 33. All the way down there once again. Tanzanite Dreams at number 25. I think this might be the prettiest Tanzanite I've ever seen. This is like Tanzanite if it was in a Disney movie. See what I mean? This is Tanzanite if it was in a Disney movie. You have got a fairy tale of baby sky blues. There is so much. Because it's that slightly lighter version of tone, it's far easier for us to then get the chance to be able to see the trichroic nature of Tanzanite, which naturally produces those pinks and purples. It's normally far more difficult to see them, but this way, they are just harmoniously so pretty, aren't they? And this piece, I've only got 2 in the world, but 2 chances definitely gives you an opportunity. They're 48 points of a carat minimum in the Trilliant cut, which is also the Tanzanite cut. And I know we're already down to 20 quid, but I am going to go lower because I can. I can squeeze this for you even more, so it's now £9.99 to get this home. Like I said, I've only got 2. You can check out one, you can check out both of them if you want to. There's no limit as to how many treasures you can get into your collection from us here at Gemcollector, just a case of you've got to be quick. So this one's number 25. We have about 3 minutes left of this hour before it all will disappear, unfortunately. Right now, though, number 25 is here. Number 26, I'm also going to bring in. So 26 is the Marquise. Hang on, does that say A? Oh no, I think that's a mistake. That is definitely a mistake. What do you think? Would you agree that this is an A graded Tanzanite? Or would you say maybe it was a double A? Or maybe a triple A? Definitely not a single A, is it? Not for toffee. It makes me feel even more guilty, actually, now that I've realised, now that I've seen it, I'm thinking, why have I taken this to £12.99? What am I doing? But you know what? In the true nature of feeling fabulously foxy, I can go lower, so I will. I'm going to take it down to under a tenner now for you. I think that might be the most ridiculous giveaway I've ever done. And it's purely because I'm obviously manipulating the situation that there's been a mistake here. There has definitely been a mistake. If they'd have actually graded it as to what I think it is, being a AAA grade, then it literally wouldn't be impossible for me to get it, probably even under 70 quid, let alone under a tenner. But here we are. We've got 3 in the world available to you, and now £9.99 just for the next few minutes. Before this hour disappears. That's number 26. Number 26 on your screen. Now, number 13, we're going to squeeze in with these last few moments. So 26 goes there. And then number 13. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Okay, don't buy this because I want it. This is incredible. You know when we talk about the glow of an emerald? Any other type 3 gemstone would never be expected to do this, but emeralds, in their real special purity, being again beryllium, they have this super impressive ability to refract light. And so even as a type 3 gemstone, though famously, if you're getting the premium material, they will still be able to glow, even though they have visible jardins, right? This is a textbook in terms of, if I was to say we're in a classroom right now, and we're all learning about gemstones together, and I put my hand up and I say, teacher, what do you mean by emerald glow? What do you mean by that? Like, are we talking brilliance? Are we talking luster? Are we talking scintillation? What kind of light performance are we referring to? Instead of just trying to explain in detail as to what the teacher actually means, they could just show us this, couldn't they? Oh, I'm bamboozled by this. And I really want it. I really want it. There is only one, just to confirm. So if you check this piece out, this is the one you will own. It's a serious situation, guys. This is the one. Here at number 13. I have to say good luck. We are out of time in this hour. More gemstones coming your way, though. It's 7 o'clock here in the UK, so 4 more hours here tonight on Gem Collector, and lots more treasure coming your way just after this.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here covering Jim today, so I know you might not have been expecting me. You might have been expecting our lovely Jim Brewman. He will be back tomorrow as normal, but just for today, I'm covering Jim's show, and I'm very honoured, of course, to cover Jim's show because it means I get to spend more time with my beautiful gemstones and with you lovely lot. This hour, again, loaded it in. We've just got a phenomenal selection of stones, including some really exciting brand new pieces. The brand new Apatite, ginormous 800 carat Apatite, brand new. The Scapulite, I've never seen Scapulites like this in my life. I've never seen, I mean, I haven't seen, to be fair, that many Scapulites, if I'm honest with you, even though I'm in a very fortunate position, as you can imagine. I'm here at the world's largest gem store. I've seen more gemstones and kind of like learned about and dealt with and been able to experience more genuine gemstones than most people in the world. And yet, even for me, with all of my experience, Scapulite is so rare, I hardly ever get the chance to see it. When I do get the chance to see it, it's either in a mineral form, which is far more traditionally what you would expect for a Scapulite, or if it's a gem quality version of a Scapulite, it is still a stone that is totally within its nature to have needed to have been irradiated. It has heavy inclusions that are usually these little black individual crystals inside it, so you don't expect clarity. You certainly don't expect any kind of natural stones. They're always, again, normal to have some sort of treatment. And so these pieces, I've never seen natural Scapulite, firstly, just at all, and secondly, the colour of them. Well, being natural, you'd think, right, okay, it's not been treated, it's left natural, so it's probably going to be really, really pale. It's going to be lacking that extra bit of oomph that the treatment gives it normally. No, that's not the case. They didn't get treated because they already were not just at the level that the treatment would take them to, but beyond, hence the quad A status that we've got on these pieces. So really exciting stuff here across the board. By the way, I want to say a big hello to my gorgeous gentleman, Danny. Thank you for tuning in, Danny. It's lovely to have your company. He says, good evening, Foxy. Sorry I've not been on for a while. I've been on some strong antibiotics for different infection, and it's wiped me out, he says. But I do hope that yourself and Barney Bear are better very soon, and you have to bring Barney in again sometime, he says. Also, hello to Katie if you're watching, and I hope you're well. That's my lovely Danny. Thank you so much, my darling. I'm hoping everything, I know you're on your antibiotics and there's all sorts going on with you, so sending you lots of love and support as always, and thank you for the love back. I'm not 100% today, if you're just tuning in. I'm on a bit of a slow motion today. I'm feeling a bit delicate. I'd had the worst sleep last night. Barney Bear, he's poorly, my son. My beautiful Barney Bear, he's not very well, so obviously that's going on. making sure he's okay, and then it just has a knock-on effect on me. So both of us are on 100%. But anyway, I am so happy to be here, and thank you again to Danny for your message. Also, a big hello to John, who's joined us. He says, good evening, Emily. Visiting a friend tonight in is that Pebbles or Peebles? Scottish Borders will be popping in for the show's highlights, and number one for me today, please. Not a problem, so that'll be coming on very shortly. Also, big hello to our lovely Lee in Hampshire. Thank you for joining us. Good evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. Would you be able to show number 4, please? Lee, it will be my pleasure. But we are going to start with these scapalites, because this is like really exciting stuff. They're brand new. They've never been on air before. This is the first time they've literally come onto the show. First time they've ever been seen by anybody other than the people that mined them, other than then the lapidarists that cut them and the gemologists that lab tested and certified them. No one's ever actually seen these in terms of collectors being able to appreciate them and in terms of collectors getting the chance to own them. So this is the first time ever. And we're here to enjoy it. So starting with number 2. Oh my days. This is even better. Even better than I was expecting. I've seen the stock image, I've seen all the information, the documentation on the computer. I know it's Quad A, I know it's natural, I know it's Tanzanian. So I knew it was going to be good, but oh my word, now I can see it. Look at this. This is the finest scapulite I've ever witnessed. And what a fancy lapidary work we've got here as well. 7.21 carats, Quad A colour. This is... I honestly never thought I'd even see something like this. I never thought it would even be possible to see something like this, to be honest. Like I said, scapulite, most traditionally, most commonly in the gemstone and mineral industry, it's a mineral. It is a mineral. All gemstones, I suppose, are minerals technically, and then they get referred to as gemstones if a mineral forms to an even greater extent, where it then has some sort of colour. It might then have some sort of extra special rarity of quality crystal, to the point where it can be faceted, to the point where it can be cut, polished, and set into jewellery. So all gemstones are minerals, but only then the finest sweet spot of those minerals can grow and form to the point where a gemstone can be properly extracted. So scapulite, again, normally mineral form, meaning you'd collect it as a piece of rough, like we've got here in the studio. That is how you normally collect it. But here we are, seeing it faceted, so you know it's a quality gemstone crystal. And then even again, from my experience and in the fortunate position that I am with all the years and the many millions of stones that I've come across, I've never seen a natural scapulite, and I've never seen one with this strength of colour. It is on fire, isn't it, this gemstone? On fire. Here tonight with only one in the world, and that's across the board with number 2, 3, 4 and 5. They're all brand new, they're all one of a kind. This very one, though, going to set the benchmark, of course, as the most expensive and highly valued of them all. This one, let me show you what we can do. This one is going to go down, baby. Oh yeah, what I'm actually supposed to do on this piece is take it to 599. So I'm going to type that in first, and then I'll start playing and see if I can push it any lower. You know what I'm like. Push it real good. Oh my word, talk about push. I've done it. There's no going back now. This is yours tonight. $299 all in. I have no words in celebration of how silly that is. The lapidary, again, I can't get over the fact that we're looking at scapulite in the overall manner and characteristic that we've got, but it just is a true tell sign as to how impressive this is, in the fact that this was discovered, this was immediately recognised by all of the individual professionals involved as to be something very, very different, very much an elevated level of grade and quality and expectation, and beyond what scapulite would normally deliver. So it is specifically then been sent to very highly skilled lapidus to be given a bespoke fancy cut. That's extra cost as well, isn't it? That's extra cost. We could have kept the piece of rough and we could have given it to our very own lapidus in-house. Very talented individuals that cut all the gemstones across majority of Gemporia for jewellery and for our loose pieces. But we do also have many wonderful friendships across the industry externally from Gemporia that we can then say, right, can you please cut this? We've got connections, of course, over in Ida. We've got the Robito brothers. We had our beautiful Glen Lara for many years, our wonderful dear friend Glen Lara. We have amazing connections over in Thailand with their specialist lapidary as well. And so sending something outside of Gemporia to be cut, yes, it costs us more, but sometimes a stone totally needs and deserves it. It deserves that extra mastery to be able to elevate and bring out the real special rarity that this is. Here at number 2, world class, and down to 299. Number 3, 4 and 5, of course, all in the same situation of these brand new one-of-a-kinds. Just to remind ourselves here for a second, in terms of what scapolite normally looks like, I don't have a mineral specimen here, which would be far more normal, if that makes sense. But I do have a beautiful gem quality piece of scapolite here at number 9. So I'm just going to quickly load this in because I want you to see, firstly, how gorgeous this is, of course, but just as a reminder of perhaps in the finest extent what we would expect. Number 9, 7 carats, so really, really extraordinary scale of size. Colour, it's lighter, isn't it? It's a slightly more delicate version. You've got buttery yellows, you've got little flickers of your peaches coming through, and it is a visibly included stone, of course it is. Totally wouldn't even come into conversation like it wouldn't if it was an emerald or a ruby. It's just expected, right? And this piece has been irradiated. So if this would normally, and before we saw these new stones today, if this is the kind of standard that is considered the best in the world, that is considered the height of scapolites, considered, the biggest size, the best clarity, totally and utterly understandably accepted to have been irradiated, giving us that lovely light champagne and canary yellow colour, this is marvellous. Don't get me wrong, but it then allows us to really reinstate, if you like, just how utterly wild these pieces are. This one at number 3, quad A, 6.57 carats, apologies. Natural as well, so no irradiation, and yet it's another world in terms of hot, intense colour, isn't it? And the glow, the beam, you even get this beautiful almost agilorescence through the stone as well. When you capture the stone at a certain angle, it illuminates these, it's almost like glitter running through the piece. This one here at number 3, again, just one in the world, one chance, one opportunity, and one rather savvy reduction coming straight in for you to 279 here tonight. These are some of the rarest and most exotic gemstones in the world. So if you're tuning in and you're thinking, I've never heard of a scapolite, I've never seen a scapolite, I've never heard of it, honestly, I'm not surprised. That's completely and utterly what I would imagine anyway, because this is such a rare stone. How are you supposed to, I suppose with anything in life, how are you supposed to know about it? How are you supposed to learn about it or be aware of it if it's never crossed your path, if you've never just so happened to fall within a moment in your life where this has appeared? Do you know what I mean? So with the rarity, it makes sense that most people have never been able to see one. But now that we are, it's very important to be aware that these are the most exotic collector's specimens that we can get our hands on. Again, this one at number 3 as your one-of-a-kind piece. Number 4 coming up next. I know Lee had requested this one. Number 4, 5.33 carats. Oh, it looks like we've got a bit of a bi-colour going on here as well. Yes! Oh, hello there. Sunshine. So what's that song? Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows. Da, 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 da. We're together. Da, 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 da. I don't know the words, sorry. But it's a good song, I know that. This piece definitely given me some sunshine for sure. I love it. In fact, let's have a look at it in the dark. Oh, didn't even falter, did it? Didn't even falter at all. Great choice, Lee in Hampshire at number 4 here this evening. 1 in the world. And, well, you know already what I'm going to be up to in terms of reducing these down. No holding back, my lovely. You can get this home now. I'm pushing these far too low. Far too low. 199 all in, that's 66 on split. Here at number 4. There's only 1 left to bring on of these newbies. Only 1 left. As soon as I've finished the final piece of these new scapolites at number 5, I will then go straight over to number 1 as well. I know a lot of collectors are waiting to see that. John in Angus has already got one as well. John in Angus already got one. So there's only 2 of those left already on the appetites. If you're eyeing it up and you're thinking, oh, I want one, I need one, you absolutely have got the chance to get one. But just letting you know the situation, there's only 2 left already. Right, number 5 then. The final of these brand new scapolites. Quad A. This technically is an octagon. You know when we see like an octagon step cut? Which would start off as a rectangle, start off as a baguette, and then they kind of cut the corners away. So it's not the traditional sense of an octagon if you draw one. And this is the same. You've got 8 sides, very fancy shape. 8 sides, but in this beautiful, symmetrical, almost diamond mandala. I love it. So fancy faceting once again. And the stone deserves it at the end of the day. These stones are so rare. These stones are so beyond anyone's expectations for their quality. They deserve to have that special commission of the lapidary. This, as our final piece to launch here tonight, Quad A Natural Tanzanian Scapolite. Even the origin is unique, isn't it? We've only ever normally seen scapolite from the likes of Afghanistan. So you've got a real glowing winner. This, in the dark she glows, like in the light. Yeah. It's like the sun has been captured within the belly, isn't it? As our final piece on. I'm going to take it straight down for you, number 5. To get this home, 199 all in. Thank you. Right, I'm getting myself my little executive pearl holder ready for the giant at number 1 that we're going to go to next. The giant. Are you ready for this? 800 carats. 800 carats. I don't know why I picked that up with my tweezers. Just have it. 800 carats is about to load in though. With 2 left already. They've nearly sold out and it is brand new. Brand new. So 800 carats, that's 46 millimetres in your diameter. Yeah, exactly. And I love it already. This is amazing. Appetite. There's so many different versions of the blue within this, and yet all of them are beautifully saturated. All of them are strong. All of them have got this lovely vividness to them. So the lighter is still vivid and bright. The darker and deeper goes into this really intense teal, but it's still got this richness to it as well. Appetite is so good at delivering good colour. And I don't know if you heard this before, I always find it really cool. It's believed that apatite wouldn't physically be able to have grown and finished forming and exist, literally, it wouldn't physically exist, if it wasn't for the fact that it resides and forms underneath where there was a lot of dinosaurs. So dinosaurs became extinct. As you can imagine, their bones fall to the ground. Their bones then end up getting covered as the rock cycle of the Earth continues. The Earth gets bigger. A new layer of the Earth's crust forms on top of it, and so that's why if you're digging for dinosaur bones, you're digging deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper in, and you can literally see the layers of history through the Earth. Further down you go. So you've got all these layers of the Earth's crust. You've got dinosaur fossils and the bones here, and then underneath that, a few more layers down, you've got apatite. So all of the other different elements would have been there and present, and they would have been trying to come together and trying to form under heat and pressure. But then it's believed that specifically, because in locations where apatite is found, is also a location that was known to be a big hotspot for lots and lots of dinosaur life back in the Jurassic period. And so the rainwater has then obviously fallen down, landed upon the Earth's crust, and then over more millions of years, it's continued to seep through the layers. As it's seeping through the layers, it's picking up different things from those layers above it, including elements from the fossils of dinosaurs, and then washing those elements into the underneath layers where this stone is then starting to form. And so this stone, in terms of its ingredients, the elements within it, within its chemical composition, it includes elements of both what we would expect from other beautiful gemstones, but also similar elements to literal bone. The elements that are found in, whether it's human bones, whether it's dinosaur bones, etc., it has been scientifically proven to contain elements that are found within bone. So it's a really, really, really cool stone. It's a beautiful stone in any regard. But getting one of these with this size, knowing how it's formed, then you've got this colour. It's just magnificent, isn't it? It's going to be a proper showstopper for you. Like I said, I've only got 3 in the world. John in Angus has already gone ahead and grabbed one from South, so well done to you, sir. There's 2 chances left now, and then we're sold out. So it's a very short-lived auction, to be honest. Launching it, hello, warm welcome, and goodbye again. Out the door. That's what's going to happen. Are you going to be one of the collectors to own one, though? I'm going to do everything in my power to make it as easy as possible. Oh, do you know what? I can go a little bit lower than that. Bear with, let me try this. Ooh! Yes! I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with that price. How good is that? It's still on a 3-way split pay as well if you want to use it. £16 to get it home, $19, $15. John, obviously, applauds to you once again. You know your stuff, you know what you want, and you don't miss out. So big well done on getting there so quickly. With the last 2 that are left in the world, who is going to be the owners? I do not know. John says, woohoo, thank you. You're very welcome, my lovely gentleman. John, very, very welcome indeed. Those last 2 pieces I will call out. As soon as I've got the names officially confirmed, I will call out the names to congratulate. Because I think this is definitely something that deserves a congratulations, doesn't it, considering the situation. I know one of them, I think, has processed already. There she is, Leanne in Devon. Of course it is. Leanne, I said it the other day, she's got the sense. She's got this magical tingle that runs through her bones when she knows that there's a big gemstone on the show that she needs to get her hands on. Actually, Leanne in Devon, talking of big gemstones, this is obviously perfect for you, my gorgeous, and we have got more treasures coming up tonight. But can I just mention, have you seen the schedule for tonight's show? 8 o'clock, so the next hour, it's only in like 23 minutes. The 8 o'clock hour is literally called Giant Gems. It's literally called Giant Gems, right? And in fact, I'm just going to get out of my chair a second, excuse me. I'm going to double check this. Yeah, 8 o'clock Oh, I feel sorry for you, actually, because I wouldn't be able to choose. I'd have to have them all. The 8 o'clock hour coming up. Mate, there is literally a whopping brand new sphere of tiger's eye. The biggest zebra fluorite I've ever seen. Again, brand new. Massive master carved beryl. And then brand new museum malachite, which are also the biggest I've ever seen. And I know we've seen some big ones. If you're a regular collector, you'll probably be thinking, malachite? We've already seen those in big sizes, haven't we? Yeah, we have. But believe it or not, the ones I've got coming up in the next hour are even bigger. Even bigger. So the next hour for Leanne in Devon, who loves a whopper like me, and many other collectors, it's definitely an hour that we can look forward to coming up shortly. Right now, though, number 1 is Your Gorgeous Appetite. Big congratulations again, John and Leanne. She says, "Woohoo! Just tuned in. Lucky me. See, I told you it was meant to be. You've got the senses, haven't you? For sure." Right, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on and gone. We've got number 6. This. I'm going to prepare you. You are going to be blinded. Number 6 is a one-of-a-kind Ratnakiri zircon. Now, this stone, not to be confused for cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a swear word here at Gemcollector because cubic zirconia is a fake stone. It is not real. It has no value whatsoever. It's man-made, and it was named cubic zirconia after the 2 stones it's trying to copy. One of them being a diamond, which is a cubic crystal structure, and the other being a zircon, hence the zirconia. That is not real. The diamonds we have here are real, and the zircon we have here is certainly real. This is genuine Ratnakiri zircon found in the earth in Cambodia many years ago. Unfortunately, this Cambodian mine is shut down now. They've mined out all the stones, and it's now officially depleted. So getting hold of them, as you can imagine, just becomes more and more difficult as time passes, and they are quite significantly still rising in value, very significantly, in fact. So this is one of the last chances for you to get a Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon as the real deal, the stone that is. And I totally understand there's quite often the conversation of comparison to diamonds, but seriously, I know many of you guys know this already, this stone is another world. This stone is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. Thousands. This stone has got double refractivity, which is double that of a diamond, meaning you get more sparkle. So it's rarer, it's more sparkly. It's also super collectible in the fact that it's the oldest stone in the world by being up to 4.5 billion years old. And then even just looking at it, you could be a brand new collector, you could literally have never seen one of these, know nothing about it, but all of us within our human nature will be able to look at the stone and make up our own mind instantly on its appearance, and the appearance certainly is outstanding, isn't it? This piece at number 6, only one, once again, only one exists. It's got a fancy cut, did you notice? You might have thought from a distance it's the classic round brilliant cut, but actually it's not a round brilliant cut, it's a round fancy. So it's not followed the textbook kind of rules of the 57 facets in a round brilliant. This one's actually bespoke, and it's got slightly different arrangement of facets, and it's got more facets, hence why you're getting even more sparkle. Here at number 6, I'm going to take this down to another just unmissable opportunity for you, considering this has all of that well factor, the beauty, the status, the rarity and the value anyway, and especially considering that it is in the top criteria right now across the market of stones that are very urgent to get your hands on. Stones like tanzanite are at the top of everyone's conversations. Tanzanite, zircons and pearls, those top 3 that come to mind. that are really quite important for you to get your hands on before it's too late, basically. This one being a zircon, being again from Ratnakiri, having all of the fantastic wow factor from the bespoke facetting to the icy white brightness and all of the luscious amount of dispersion that you're getting. It really is a winning gemstone, isn't it? A winning stone for sure. Good luck to you. There is, again, 3-way split pay you can use to your advantage to get it home even easier. And it's here at number 6. Number 7, same stone. I'm just now going to completely spice it up by sharing it with you in another cut. Oh, hello there. This is Ratnakiri zircon in a princess cut. Another cut we don't see very often. It's quite an expensive cut. It's a very difficult cut to do as well. It's very demanding with symmetricality. But gosh, it suits this stone, doesn't it? This one here at number 7 is also only 1. I know. It's also only 1. But that one stone could well be yours if you're quick enough. And this piece, this is just ridiculous. How we're able to do this. Love it. $39.99 as well. You can probably guess that is a bit of an extra squeeze, bit of an extra naughty reduction. So we'll leave that with you. Good luck indeed. Right, from number 6, number 7 on and gone. Obviously, I've only got one left to bring on for you, which is then number 8. And this is the only one that I do have quantity with as well. So if you're watching and thinking, oh, I love these, and I'd love to... Maybe you've got immediately an idea in your mind as to how you could enjoy these beyond collecting them, beyond having them in your collection and maybe popping them on display like I do. Some of you guys are jewelers. Some of you guys are very creative. And if you're thinking, I need 2 of them for a pair of earrings, I need 4 of them for a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring, guess what? I've got 4. I've got 4 in the world. So that definitely could be possible with this piece. This is 8 by 6 millimeters, again being the Ratnakiri deposit, the depleted source that literally is so hard to find. And we're one of the last places on the planet that you can actually get these. And yet I'm still going lower. I know other places either don't have them or they're fighting to get them. And then because of that demand, they are all very much happy to pay that premium and the increased value. So stones that used to be valued at £400 are now valued at £800. Stones that were valued at £1,000 are now valued at £2,500. They just keep going up and up and up. So it's a bit silly that I'm going down, but I am. And it's all for you to be able to make the most of. Whether you go for 1, 2, 3 or all 4 of them, how easy is it to get it home for £9.99? £9.99 on your 3-way split pay. So in reality, if you did want all 4, literally 40 quid and you'll get them all home very quickly to see in the flesh, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And then we're going to come certified as well, don't forget, here at number 8. On your screen, good luck. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got more treasure across this hour. We've got the giant gems coming up in less than 15 minutes now at 8 o'clock. The giant, when I say giant, I know some of these stones are massive. We've got moonstones in this hour that are like 8, 9, 10 carats. They're massive. So how big do you think these stones are going to be in the next hour if it's giant gems? It's going to blow your mind. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. Before then, though, we have, right from number 8, number... Tajik Spinels, number 16, 17, and then the Lara pieces, 18 and 19 as well. So 16 shall be first, as the Tajikistan Spinel. Oh, you beauty. What a perfect pink. What a perfect pink this is. You know, when we talk about breaking down the assessment and the valuation of colour to hue, tone and saturation, this is a perfect example of how the tone and saturation section can really make a difference. We've seen baby pink spinels, love the baby pink spinels as you would traditionally find from maybe India or Burma. But this stone is still pink, so the hue, pink, 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 pink across the board. But the difference by having a slightly darker tone and then a really ramped up saturation is really delivering almost a powerhouse of glowing, passionate and very pretty pink, isn't it? This piece where you can see the brilliance is alive and the way that it sparkles here in the studio as well, and that will continue through your life as you enjoy this piece. They have exceptional refractivity, same that as a diamond actually when it comes to spinel. So they have high refractivity. They're also extremely durable. If you want to talk, you know, the benefits, sometimes people might think, oh, it's a bit of a boring side of conversation when it comes to your gemstones. I want to know about the form. I want to know about the rarity. But actually, it's important. If you're looking to invest in a stone and you want to have the idea of wearing that stone one day, if you're putting it in a ring, you're going to want it to be durable, right? You're going to want it to withstand the test of time. You're going to want it to withstand the perils of daily life. And if you're like me, and you talk like this, it definitely needs to be durable for sure, right? And so this stone, spinel, is one of the hardest stones on the planet. So it's the full package, really. Again, just like diamonds, you've got strength, durability, you've got beauty, brilliance, sparkle, you've got rarity, far greater than that of a diamond, actually, with this. And specifically being Tajikistan, this is actually the top level in terms of origin. Tajikistan is known as the royal origin for your spinel, so it's even more expensive than the other origins. This piece, number 16, I know it's really naughty, but it is actually also in the sale. So you might have seen this before, you might not. Either way, £3,658 is the recommended valuation for this piece. And then here with us, it's previously gone to, don't get me wrong, steel, $599. But now it's in the sale. Now it's in the sale. This is how you get it in your collection, basically. It's the only one in the world. $93 on split. 1.35 carat whopper. And $93 on split. Love it. 17 as well. Is also one of a kind, by the way. So this one is the number 16. And then this one is the number 17 for you. One full carat again. So in terms of size, of course, it is definitely an understanding, if you've experienced spinel before, that they don't normally form to this size. A half a carat spinel would be big. In terms of how it grows within its nature, they grow in solid marble as well. If you think about mining, some gemstones that can literally be extracted with huge machinery, with huge excavators. They can then almost be sieved, if you like, to kind of get the stones through and through. Fair enough. If it's a stone like that, diamonds are one of them in question. They can be mined en masse and they can be mined to the kind of best efficiency in terms of speed, but also cost as well. Whereas stones like this, not only are they 1,000 times rarer, but actually mining this stone, it forms in solid marble. You can't just excavate the spinel and separate it from the marble. It has to be mined by hand. So one man with a hammer and a chisel, far different to a massive machine that can go through thousands of tons in the space of an hour, right? But here you've got it. You've got the opportunity to get this piece, another one in the world, and another sale deal as well, actually. This one, I'm loving these sale deals. This has never happened before. Never! $49.99. I've broken a record. 16 on split here at number 17 this piece. Scroll through your screen, have a good old mooch, but this you will find at number 17 as the only one, and I think that is probably the most affordable Tajik spinel I've ever done. Very excited for you. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. That's number 17. Number 18, I'm immediately going to go to my beautiful friend, Mr. Glenn Lara. Oh, he was such a genius, wasn't he? Glenn was here with us as a friend of Gemporia from the start, nearly 21 years ago. I was incredibly honoured to first meet him when I first came to Gemcollector, actually, also many, many years ago. And he was the first person I ever interviewed, and I was terrified. I was so nervous. I thought, why am I, the first time I ever interview anybody as a presenter, why can't it be somebody that's like, I don't know, somebody that I already know from one of our in-house gemstone professionals, perhaps, like Dave Troth or Toby. You know, somebody that I already know, I feel a little bit less nervous. But no, the first person I interviewed was the best, most famous, world-renowned gemstone carver on the planet. A gentleman that has literally been on the front cover of like 25 magazines, won all the awards you could possibly think of, and he's flying from California to come and sit here with me on Gemcollector and talk gemstones. I was a nervous wreck. And then I walked in the room, and he was... I can't even begin to express to you. He was the most gorgeous, immediately made me feel relaxed, most gorgeous, genuine, kind-hearted, funny gentleman that you could ever possibly have hoped to have met. And after that, it made me realise, well, I can't believe that he's made me feel so comfortable and relaxed, literally in such a short period of time already. We had a ball of a show, and that was the start of a lovely relationship that I had with Glenn for many, many years until his recent sad passing. But of course, having that personal relationship, having then the honour in a professional basis of being able to see him and spend time with him here at Gemporia, really does, again, it helps to reignite this extraordinary sense of appreciation for the natural world, the passion for the gemstones, and appreciation definitely for the lapidary, because Glenn would really go into the depths of what it takes to invent a cut, what it takes to then be able to pull that cut off, of course, as well. And this being, Glenn being, as I mentioned, world famous, world renowned, multi-award-winning gemstone carver and lapidrist, he invented loads of different cuts and carvings over the years, and this is his eye of consciousness. It stands out immediately by the fact you've got a diamond in the centre of it, right? Most gemstones you'll see a single stone, and then maybe in a ring it'll have a diamond on the shoulders or something. Glenn literally would drill through a stone to set another stone inside it. He was the first person to ever come up and even be daring enough to try and do something like this. And it really is gorgeous, isn't it? This one at number 18, I've got to say, is the only one left of this kind. It is the only one left, unfortunately. And so, for your last chance of the Paparacha Lara Eye of Consciousness, it's totally within your hands. I've got the stone, I've brought it on, I've reduced the price. That final hurdle is totally in your hands as to get this before it's gone. It's number 18 for this one, which is the Paparacha. And then number 19 is the Ametista Amethyst version, which is also only one left, I'm afraid. And so I will match that price for the last chance. £23 on split here at number 19. Hi, Jay. Jay says, there's a film of Steve Bennett trying to whack a large block of marble to try and extract a spinel. The other miners were laughing at him. Yeah, I bet. That sounds about right, actually. Why have I not seen that footage? I'd love to see that. But then that sounds about right. Steve, obviously, as we know, Steve Bennett, CEO and founder of Gemporia, He literally has got such an extraordinary history of travelling the world and building those relationships and the knowledge of the gemstones with it. And he's a very hands-on person. He's so much fun. In all of his different endeavours and his travels, he'll go to the mine and he will literally get there in the dirt, and he wants to fully experience everything. The full journey, the mining, etc., because it's an important part of, the appreciation of the stones, right? And so with the extraction of spinel being in solid marble, I'm not surprised at all that he tried to do it himself. I think that would be quite entertaining to see for sure. Thank you, Jay. Lovely to see you today, my darling. Right, number 19 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. And with bearing in mind this hour is about to come to an end in 2 minutes. So with urgency, I'm going to bring number 13 on. The Mandrare Green Apatite. Ooh. Did you know the rarest colour of apatite in the world is green? Rarest colour of apatite in the world. And what we are looking at here is that top level. Is it green? Yes. But what kind of green? Is it a dull green? Is it a pale green? No. This is pure luxury, isn't it? The rarest colour at the finest quality, at the biggest carat weight and green of clarity as well. We know apatites are normally heavily included. And yet here, not the case. Because we only have about 60 seconds left in this hour, I'm just going to take this down really quickly. It is another yellow ticketed clearance piece, by the way. So previously it has been on at £399. Not today, though, because I can do this. Yes! 199 all in. 66 on spit, of course, here at number 13 for your very one and only good luck. Jay says he was at the Mahenge mine with John Saw. Yeah, that totally makes sense. They're such good buddies as well, so that totally makes sense. John would have gone, go on then, Steve, have a go. Right, I've got to go. I'm going to go and get our giant gems ready. I'm so excited to show you these giant gems, because if you think these stones are big that we've seen so far, you ain't seen nothing yet. All coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. There's only 3 things in this world that have value.
the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to light. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is one of my favourite hours ever. I'm obsessed with big things. Just in general. Like, genuinely, I'm not even joking. Obsessed with big things. Big dogs. Barney Bear is definitely a big dog. He's a St. Bernard cross, definitely. Big cars. Big gemstones. Big men. Big everything. Big everything. This hour is incredible, if I do say so myself. And I think I share the love of big gemstones with you guys at home. So thank you for your messages, by the way, so far. If you're just tuning in, lovely to have you with me. My name is Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional. And I'm here basically just simply to assist you. So you can tune in, watch live on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, but using both either the website or the app, you can watch live, you can then message in as many times as you like, and of course you can rummage through all of the stones that I've got in this hour. There's 45 stones in total for you to rummage through. And then when you message me, you can literally say, right, I want to see number 5, 6, 7, 8, please. And I can then immediately prioritise and bring those pieces on at your request. We do have Christina with us now. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, Emily, hope you are having a lovely evening. Would you be able to show number 2 and number 38, please? And thank you. And you sent me a little emoji. Thank you for that. I certainly can. So number 2, this immediately, I've been so excited about it. We've got so many new stones in this hour. This is one of them. Here at number 2. Goodness me, we've lost half the quantity already. Goodness me. Okay, right. This, and can I just say, I have no idea in terms of the price. We're starting at £96.99. That is wrong. I want to make it very, 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 very clear that is absolutely wrong. In terms of a start price, we normally start with the recommended retail price. It's come in automatically at where I'm supposed to crash it down to. So that's incorrect, just so that you're aware. The recommended retail price, if you've ever seen actually a zebra fluorite before, and I know that we don't get them very often. They're really rare. That's the reason we don't see them very often. Even here at the World's Largest Gem Store, it's difficult for us to source them because fluorite, beautiful material by all means, but they form, most traditionally, you see maybe a blue or a green material. The colours that we've got, if you see anything that's maybe either a yellow or a pink or a purple, they are really unlikely. They are the rarest colours of fluorite in the world. But then even rarer than the individual rarest colours, let's say pinks and purples, even rarer than that would be when a fluorite naturally forms as a zebra fluorite in terms of terminology. Now, the terminology zebra is really strictly governed in terms of what it needs to possess. So it has to have at least 2 colours and 3 stripes. I think I mentioned before. 2 colours and 3 stripes. So that would be, let's say, blue and green. But then it would have to be blue, green, blue to create the striped effect, hence the zebra. Obviously, the more colours that you individually have, if it's blue, green, and then a purple, it's going to rise in value. And the more stripes you have, it's going to rise in value as well. And in terms of the prices, from the few limited chances we've ever seen zebra fluorite before here at Gemporia and Gemcollector, we know that these are highly valued. I mean, I remember distinctly auctioning, maybe last year, there was like a 20 carat, one-of-a-kind zebra fluorite. It was faceted into an emerald cut. But it's 20 carats, and the start price is like $1.5 grand, right? $1.5 grand. It had amazing clarity as well, which is not normal either. But this piece, this is 256 carats. This is the biggest zebra fluorite I've ever seen. Categorically. And it's here today. I have 5 in the world. That's all that exists. And out of the full 5 that are in this hour that I'm launching today, I've only got 3 left already. Johnny in Angus has got one. Christine in Hampshire has got one. So 3 remaining. And this is definitely a stone I have to stress to get your hands on, because these are very, 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 very difficult to source. And like I said, never ever would you imagine it to be like this. Now I'm going to hold it to the hand first just to give you an idea of the scale of size of this. That's the only reason I ever hold it to the hand, is purely so you can see for scale of size. But then I want you to see, most importantly, the incredible natural stripes, the natural zebra of both stripes and multiple colours. As soon as I move my hand out the way, the light is going to show you. Ready? Ta-da! Isn't it incredible? We've got purple, tick the box for rare colour. We've got purple, we've got pink, we've got blues and tealy blue greens in there as well. And the stripes are just constant. They just keep on coming, don't they? Every single collector that is lucky enough to get one of these 5 pieces will be delighted with what you've been able to secure here today. From the immediate impact of the scale of size, that always gives a wow factor for any stone when it's this big. But for the material in question, across the board of such a large body, it's 47 mil tall, 38 mil wide. It has everything that we could dream of and more. John in Angus again, Christina, a huge well done to both of you. With the last 3 chances, this is definitely a popular piece, and it is definitely... it's frustrating now because we're at 96.99 already. And the reason it's loaded in there is because what I'm supposed to do is basically 89.99, right? So shimmy it, that final deal down and get it under the next 10. But in true Foxy fashion, I don't know when to stop. I don't know when to stop. And so I'm not going to stop. If I can go lower, I will. And I think this is where... Hang on a second. Can I do this? Right. $59.99? No. Let me just zoom in and get my focus on the camera. And then zoom back out again. $49.99. Still no price. $39.99. Still not your price. No. Okay, I know I'm a tease, but seriously, I've been so excited about this all day. I really, really, really want every single collector to come on through and be buzzing, just as buzzing as I am, about being able to witness and own this piece. So, final crash. I'll stop my teasing. I'm going to take this down today to £29.99 all in. Bearing in mind, again, we're in an industry that is based on price per carat across the board. Everything is price per carat, unless you go into, you know, the original bigger scale things coming from the mine. If you're talking from the mine, then of course they're physically mining out earth by the ton, and then they are kind of sieving through it to get just the actual gemstone crystals, and then those pieces of rough crystal that come directly from the mine, they're usually traded and dealt with in grams and in kilograms. But as soon as they then are actually properly sieved down and really kind of assessed for the best material, broken down then into getting cut and polished and fashioned, then as soon as it goes into that regard, then we're talking about carat weight. And again, price per carat, 256 carats that this is. If I did it at £1 a carat, it would already be something lower than what you'd expect elsewhere. £1 a carat would make it £256, right? But again, we're at $29.99 all in. That's it. That's all it takes. Definitely a proud moment for all of us today. There at number 2. Thank you so much. From number 2, I know Christina wanted to see number 38 as well. So 38, let me shimmy on down to it. This is the Howlite. Now, Christina, this is going to be one of the purest, brightest whites, as my mum always says, Persil white, of the gemstone world that you'll see. Because even white, believe it or not, I know we have lots of different lovely colours, and we talk about how many different versions of blue there are, or how many different versions of green there are. Even white, there are many different versions of white. And the purer the white, the brighter the white, obviously, again, the rarer the stone. And what I've got for you here, with this piece of Howlite, being a giant, immediately it's exciting, of Canadian Howlite, but it is the absolute brightest white that you can get your hands on. And that's partly down to the fact that it's actually a borate mineral that consists of a lot of calcium borosilicate hydroxide as its chemical composition. And so the calcium immediately you can recognise is going to really brighten up the natural quality and colour of the stone. This piece already sold out, my lovely Christina in Hampshire. Got it, well done to you, lovely lady. Totally natural, Canadian as well. And a stunning contrast of that silver marble. To be fair, it's actually that white that it's almost, the camera's not quite picking up on all of the pattern, to be honest, because it's so bright, it's just returning the light and blinding us. But huge well done to our lovely Christina once again. It's the only one in the world. And do you know what? Even this, I think I can go lower on this, you know. I can indeed. Marvellous. Well done, Christina. This is now under 30 for you as well, my darling. There at number 38. Bravo. Gentleman John, number 30 is coming up next for you, Sal. Number 30 is the Moroccan Seam Agate. I got it. Here we go. 52.45 carats. One in the world. You'll find that across the board, really. So many of these stones are one-of-a-kind pieces because of their scale of size. And also, when you're talking about an ornamental gemstone like this, you've got this beautiful ornamental pattern. You're never going to see two of the same with that, are you? So here, one chance, and it's already officially John's. Well done, John. Let's see. Extra squeeze, yeah. $19.99 on this one now at number 30. Well done. 43, 44, and 45 also. Cherry pick. John, you are so quick with these Thulites. I know we had lots of popularity with the auction that I did the other day, and they all sold out. And I was thinking, I wish I had some more Thulites, and I did a proper rummage through the vault to see if we did. And this is literally it. This is literally it, and I don't know if we'll be getting any more, to be honest. So I'm very impressed. I'm very happy for you that being able to acquire these. Let's see if I can pick it up with my tweezers. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just about. Just about. And here she is for you. Number 43, it was the only one that I had left as well, John, of this particular piece. So very well bought to you, getting there. Oh, excuse me, getting there so quickly. Let me just flip this round. I feel like I'm so slow today. I do apologise. If you're just tuning in, I'm not 100% today. You know, when you can just tell you are not 100%. My body feels very much in slow motion. Right, let me just hold that there. Then, there you go. Number 43. I was just checking if I could squeeze it. Oh dear. And then 44. Talk about plump bottom pair. Gee whiz. This is my kind of plump bottom. This one is 22 millimetres in width, 15.25 in height. Well done again to our gentleman John who got this piece. And again, I can squeeze that for you, my darling. That's number 44 on and gone. And then the final one was number 45. Oh, this looks like a sweet. This looks delicious. I don't recommend it, by the way, just for a full disclaimer. Do not eat your gemstones. Here at number 45 again, already completely sold out on this one, so big well done to John. Thank you, my darling. Well done indeed. Keep those requests coming on in. This is, don't forget, an all-request channel, so whatever you desire, you just let me know via the messages and I'll be able to bring it on for you. Now, whilst this is on the screen at number 45, I've had a demo request sent in by lovely Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Great to see you. Rebecca sent in, I hope this works. I hope this works. Please load. Please. Yes! It worked! Yes! Buzz in. Oh, sorry. The reason sometimes I get demo requests and then I go to load them and it says we can't load it because it's been locked into a schedule or it's embargoed. So I'm so happy this is loaded. So it's gone to number 46 for you, Rebecca. Obviously, you found it on the website. Huge well done for finding this. It's incredible. It's a Larimar, but this is beyond any expectation of normality for Larimar. This is 67.1 carats. It's a one-of-a-kind piece and it is premium grade cobalt beauty. Formed in a volcano, and yet it looks like the most paradise blue ocean waters. So it's there for you again on the website, fair enough, all the way down to 120 quid, but you've sent it as a demo to me, and so by doing that, you've saved yourself even more, believe it or not. You've saved yourself even more because it's now coming in at just £79.99. Now, I know it's not on the screen, of course, I don't have it physically here with me. It is a load and drop on the website demos, but a brilliant one at that, number 46. Thank you to Rebecca. Right, next up we have Northamptonshire, number 4, and number 15 coming in. Okie dokie. So number 4 is our carved beryls. Aren't these spectacular? Natural beryl. What other stones do we think of when we're talking of beryl? Oh, wrong button there, sorry. The green beryl is what? Emerald. A blue beryl is aquamarine. A white colourless beryl is goshenite. Every version of beryl is a very important stone through history. Stones that have time and time again been enjoyed and invested in at premium level status. Stones that represent the top 12 of the birthstones as well. And this being a beryl, very different to what we're used to. It's not how an emerald would normally look or how an aquamarine would normally look. This is significantly larger in carat weight, firstly. And then you've got this colour, which is extraordinary as well. Now, very rarely you can get yellow beryl, which we can refer to as your heliodor. Again, very rare to see, especially rare to see naturally. They're normally irradiated material. But this piece is actually certified as a yellow and a green. So it's technically part heliodor beryl and part part emerald, what we're actually looking at here, in the fact that you have again got this incredible green-yellow concoction. And because it's so impressive in its size, so impressive in its rarity, beauty and colour, it has of course been handed over to the master carvers to create this work of art. It is the only one in the world like it. All of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, of course, this one being the 96.8 carats. And this, sorry, I'm just being selfish here a second and looking up close myself. Every time you look at it, you see something new. That's so cute. It's so cute. It's like a little mouse on a flower. This piece, oh wow. This piece, okay, look at this. Were you expecting anything near that? £129 all in. £129 all in, or 43 on your three-way split pay to get this piece home. From the master carving, the valuation, the bump or boost in valuation that the master carving would give it, as well as the overall wow factor from weight and natural beauty. This is very exciting, isn't it? Number 4 there. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Now, if you don't mind, just for a second, whilst we're here, because we've only got number 3, 4 and 5 of these carved natural beryls, and they're all one in the world. Number 3, I'm going to load in for you. So this is another lovely arrangement of flowers that has been carved onto it. Let me just put it on the white. There we go. We can see it a bit better. So loading it in. This is 117.35 carats. Half emerald, half heliodor, naturally formed, giant once again as the celebration of this hour, and this one's down to 149 all in. And then the final one's number 5, coming up for you, 83 carats, and this has got a gorgeous bird of paradise perched amongst the flowers once again. And here at number 5, this one goes in. Ooh, it's under 100. Yes. 99.99 or 33 on your three-way split pay for this one at number 5. Good luck. Thank you for those choices. Number 15 was then also coming in for you next. Ooh, okay. Okay. Big scale in so many ways. Big scale, obviously, physically, for size, for carat weight, 259.6 carats. So measurement-wise, it's massive at 67mm by 49mm. So big, actually, I'll have to zoom out on my camera. But then also really big scale for how extraordinarily rare this is. This is a Sakura Madagascan agate. Now, we know that agates, an amazing material that can form in various different parts of the world with lots of different characters of colour, but they certainly are not expected to have the intensity of this gorgeous aqua blue that you're seeing here. When we do witness agates in any version of colour, and even more so if it was specifically blue, it is a delicate blue. So delicate, in fact, that it's on the verge of being almost like a silver. In fact, actually, if I zoom in, can you see this little section of the rainbow in the clouds here? So that's the kind of agate that you would expect to see normally for a baby blue. This is not normal. This is very, very, very vibrant and strong. And I love how it's got these natural floral blooms of the white running through it, which of course have been celebrated by the master carver, literally three-dimensional, bringing out a story through the piece as well. Isn't it incredible? One in the world. £3,237. Not for you. No. I'm going to do one big crash on this as well. It's a serious situation. Previously on with us at $599. I can do final reduction sale for you today and take this to $399 instead. You could literally frame this, couldn't you? It's there at number 15, requested by Northamptonshire. Thank you. Hello, Stephen. How are you today? Number 26 and number 27. As for your request, and these are the Tucson fluorites. The colour of these is so pretty. And obviously it's a fluorite. It literally fluoresces. It's part of the inspiration to the name. Look. Bam! It's a powerhouse. So Tucson green fluorite specifically. So it's the luscious uniqueness of gorgeous colour. This particular piece is also, well, we're talking 9.3 carats, so it's a very large, impressive size, hence why it's made it into this hour. But then we've got to think clarity. If fluorite is normally within its nature to be visibly included, that means it's going to affect the fluorescence, it's going to affect the light performance. More inclusions, which again would be normal, but it would actually not be very handy to get the best sparkle or the best glowing fluorescence out of it. Only that sweet spot and top minority of material that has the fluorescence, the quality, the crystal, and then clarity like this will then be able to properly show you every moment of talent, and all of it is here beaming out here, right? I think it's actually almost amplified by the fact it's been given a concave carving as well. So it said it could have been a traditional oval brilliant cut, but it's not. This is a concave carving, which is far more intricate. You can see the facets on the back, and I say facets, that would be as if it was a flat cut. They're not, they're curved, they're inverted into the stone, if you can just about see there. And what that does is it bends light inside it, and it helps all of that wonderful beaming return of light that you can see there as well. This one, I've only got 2 of these left, and then we're completely wiped out. 2 chances left, so you've got to be quick. Whether you want one or both, it's $9.99. Do you know what I mean? It's easy to get it home. And that one's 26, and then I've just got the one other piece, number 27, which is in the lovely pear, also a concave as well. Here we go. Let me just... I got it. Bring it on in. Hello, beauty. This one's got 2 available as well. I'm pretty sure these are the last Tucson green fluorites in our entire vault, which is sad, really, because they are stunning, aren't they? This one's 7.1 carats minimum. And today, let's go lower. Oh, sorry. I'm pressing buttons on one screen and completely forgot to press the buttons on the camera. There we go. Yeah, he's done it. He's done it. Well done, my lovely. And big well done also to Rebecca in Minnesota, who found that fantastic Larimar on the web and sent it through as a demo request, because she's got it. You're going to love it, Rebecca. You're going to love it. They're the best Larimars I've ever seen. Right. We're at number 27. We're going to go to number 15, please, says Christina. Oh, that's just been on. Fantastic. We've got Leanne with us. Hey, Gorge. She says, "Hi, Emily. Putting the kids to bed, so missed some of the show. Apologies, but can I see 2 and 6, please? I hope Katie and Danny and everyone else are well tonight." Thank you, Gorge. Pleasure to have you with us, as always. I know it's busy, busy, busy life. Busy life being a super mom as well. But thank you for joining us. Number 2... Do you know what? I'm actually gobsmacked that there's 2 of these left. I can only assume the only reason that there's 2 of these left is because I brought them on literally right at the start of the hour, and maybe not everybody was here with us. Maybe you're like Leanne, you were putting the kids to bed. Maybe you just popped to the loo. Maybe you just got to make yourself a drink. Maybe you just flicked over to the channel and you missed it. Because I know for a fact, if you had have seen this would be completely sold out. We've got 2 left only, so you do have chance to get hold of this. This is the most incredible Most incredible giant, brand new as well, here today, natural zebra fluorite. Fluorite, bigger than ever, fluorite, rarer than ever in terms of the colours. We know that if we break them down individually, the rarest colour of fluorite in the world is the pink and purple. But you've got them amongst then the natural stripes and banding that we're seeing here, which is really strong, really, really engaging. And striking. The colours aren't necessarily blended together where you'd end up with just patchiness. It's that strict stripe and that beautiful contrast of different hues that allows the zebra to sing as the rarest type of fluorite in the world. Here at number 2, like I said, I've only got 2 left, and at $29.99 for a 256 carat stone. Oh dear. 256 carats, never been more affordable, is it? Very good luck if you want to get one of the last pieces. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Do you know what? Actually, whilst I'm here, I've got to bring on number 1, which is our star by piece, the Tiger's Eye. And then we've got to see those brand new malachites as well. Number 6, 7 and 8. Those 3 pieces, number 6, 7 and 8, they are brand new malachites that have never been on air before. Number 1 should be first. And then 6, 7 and 8 will follow after. Tiger's Eye. Oh, this is magic. Oh, it gives me goosebumps. It's good. Ugh. This is actual magic. Where's my little thingy? Oh. Guys. I could play with this all day. I'm not even joking. How amazing is this? We talk about magical gemstones. All stones are rare, all stones are miracle and magical. But some of them, it takes a single glimpse at their talent when they move in the light to really just spark that extra sense of passion and full understanding of how incredible our natural world is. $325 carats of pure tiger's eye. Let me just... I have 4 in the world. Okay. Right. You know the situation. You see the stone. You see the size. You see the beauty. You see the marvellous, magical movement of chatoyancy and light. And now you're actually going to be able to get hold of one of these. But remember, there are only 4 of them in existence. And so do you know what? I'm not going to tease you with this. I know normally, especially with new stones, especially with big star by pieces, I'd be like, right, okay, let's just trickle it on down, shall we? I'm not going to do it with this one. There's only 4. This is incredible. Everybody wants one. Let's just go in one big crash, okay? I'm going to press the button once, and then I'm literally just going to leave it within your hands so that you can grab it, you can pounce on it. We've already got so many collectors tuning in tonight, making the most of these whoppers, these giant gems, these beauties, and these brand new pieces as well. So if you're tuning in and you're thinking, I've not seen this before, that's because neither have I. This is the first time it's ever been on the show, and it's probably going to be the last. That goes for number 1, which is this piece. That goes for the zebra at number 2. That goes for the malachites, number 6, 7, and 2008. They are the first time on air, which means you're the first collectors to ever get the chance to actually own them before anybody else. So it's destiny, isn't it? You've tuned in, right place, right time. And other people that aren't here tonight might never even know that they existed. Never even know they existed. Whereas here, we can have them, we can own them, and we can enjoy them. This is £29.99 all in. And as always, you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity with any one of our lovely gemstones for your documents. And firstly, for your guarantee, it gives you the peace of mind and guarantee that these are all real stones. We don't deal with any fake stones or man-made stones. But it also then, again, for your documents, you've got it there for years to come, so you can go back to it and go, right, this is the carat weight, this is where it came from in the world, this came from South Africa. Has it been treated? No. No, no, no. This is entirely as it came out of the earth. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's number one. Thank you. Leanne says, this is the first gemstone I was given as a youngster. I was more fascinated by it than being on Table Mountain in South Africa itself. Oh, wow. Do you know what? I understand that. I completely am with you on that. It is a magical gemstone, isn't it? And the brilliant thing about gem collecting is that there's no expected kind of stereotype or criteria as to who can collect and who can't collect. I've got people in my life, children in my life, in fact, as young as 4 years old, that are like, can I see your gemstones? And they love them and they're fascinated with them. And then I've got, other beautiful people in my life, like my nan, for example. She's 94 and she adores her gemstones and is fascinated. And any age in between, from any walk of life, we can all come together and truly, truly marvel at these miracles. Thank you, Leanne, and well done on getting one for yourself. Big hello also goes to Katie and Surrey, who's joined us now. Hey, Gorge. We've had a couple of messages, actually, Katie, saying hello to all the collectors and hello, Katie, if you're there today. I know I've seen your name pop up in messages a few times, so hello back to you, and thank you for joining us. Also, a royal hello goes to the legend that is Ruth in Renfrewshire. How are you, lovely lady? Great to see you. She says, evening, Emily. Long time no see. How are you? And I'm liking the malachite. Ruth, we're going there next. Number 6, 7 and 8 are brand new. I'm so excited about these stones. And I would say that I've not seen them myself either because they're brand new. But I can't say that because that would be a lie. The reason being, normally there'll be new stones, they're laid out in the tray for me. I'll walk into the studio and I won't look at the tray. I won't, look at it or go really, really up close and properly inspect the stone until I'm physically live with you. So we're seeing it together for the first time. However, I can't do it with these because they're there. They are so big. And I really want them. I really want them all. I really want them all. Really, really, really want them all. We're going to go to number 6 first. Number 6. Oh, dear. Of course, malachite. I mean, firstly, talking about opaque stones and valuations of gemstones in the industry, opaque stones have a huge place in the market, in their own right. And the highest valued opaque stones in the world are chrysocolla, obviously malachite, chrysocolla, malachite and turquoise, coming down to Sleeping Beauty. So we automatically know that they are the most desirable and the most expensive opaque stones on the planet. And we've been lucky enough to see malachite here at Gemcollector, of course. We are the world's largest gem store, and in huge, really impressive collector solitaire sizes. I'm talking 50 carat pieces. These are massive. And if you're thinking, well, are they massive? Is that normal? Is that not normal? All you've got to do is have a little look online and see anywhere else that's offering you genuine malachite, whether it's loose or in jewellery. They are never that big. 50 carats is very, very impressive. Look at Louis Vuitton, for example. Louis Vuitton, they've got a gentleman's watch with the face of the watch is a slice of malachite. The watch is like $4,500. You've got Van Cleef & Arpels, you've got Tiffany's, you've got so many big designers working with malachite. And every single one of those designers, even the pieces that, again, they're all thousands and thousands of pounds to purchase, the stones are this big, guys. The stones are, they're 10 millimetres in physical size. I'm not sure about carat weight, but 10 millimetres. So when we are, and have done in the past, seen malachite, 50 carats, huge. These are proper collector's stones. This is just, I don't know what you'd call this. I don't know. I have no idea, because look at it. It's as big as my face. Oh. Why am I so obsessed with big things? Is it unhealthy? I don't think it's unhealthy. I love you. This is number 6. 463.5 carats, baby. Oh, yes. This is such a good evening to be tuning in, isn't it? 77.5 mil tall, 39 mil wide. One only in the world. Recommended retail price, you're talking around £1,500. You can own this piece. For $79.99. I don't know how manager Jess managed to get the deal on these so low, because just to put it into perspective, these are, so number 6, 7 and 8, these are your one-of-a-kind brand new stones that are Congo. If I then go to number 9, which is the Namibian, I'm just going to load this in for you a second. Number 9, I ain't got enough hands here, hang on a second. I need more hands. So this one's number 6, 463.5 carats, down to $79.99. And then this one is number 9, which is 194. So 194, 463. And well, you can see in terms of thickness, it's a whole lot of gemstone. But the reason I was saying I don't know how Managed Jess has been able to get us these deals is because this one I can just about get it to $79.99, but it is a push. It is a like a sale price, proper squeeze for me to be able to get it to $79.99. It would never be able to go lower than that. So again, huge thanks to Manager Jess in managing to swindle the deal that she's done. And being able to source these for us, because they are not only the biggest carat weights you've ever seen, but she has been able to get the most incredible, Gemporia only would have the power to be able to get the incredible deal for them. And that's in terms of what we're paying for them, because that then has a direct effect as to the deal I can give to you. If we get it lower, then you get it lower. It's as simple as that. This one being number 6, number 7. Also over 400 carats. Oh my God, there's so many bullseyes. I'm going to have to zoom all the way back out. You can even see the form of the geode, look. So I know it's small, but can you see those little crevices in there? Inside there, you will have minute, there's another bit there, minute little bits of druzy. I don't think I've ever seen this many bullseyes. Bullseye is the rarest physical pattern. If you find it on a malachite, it's the rarest malachite in the world. So one bullseye is highly treasured. It massively boosts the value of any malachite. One is normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bullseyes. They just keep on coming. This one again, number 7, one only in the world, available to, of course, all of us here tonight, but it's a case of who's going to pounce on it first and get this into their collection. I will have to say very good luck, because I know we would all definitely dream of getting a gemstone like this, myself included. And this piece, come on, let me do it, 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 let me do it. Yes! How about those apples? To get this piece home, utterly ridiculous, I know. £59.99 is what I've taken it down to there at number 7. Good luck. Katie says, thank you to anyone that said hello to me. A bit late, as I had another therapy session today. My brain is a bit scrambled now, she says. And I've missed last night, but I'm glad I'm here now. I'm glad that you're here now as well, Katie. And it's great to hear that you've had another therapy session. I know I totally understand your brain will be a bit scrambled, but that means that things are happening. If you think of it like that, you know, when if you think of it as obviously mind and body, if you think of it in a physical way, you know, if you've physically, let's say you've grazed yourself and it really starts to properly tingle, and you might be cleaning it, and you can feel a discomfort, and you can feel like your skin is a bit scrambled, but actually by feeling all of that tingling sensation, it's because your body is in action and it's focusing on that part that's been injured and it's healing itself. So that's what you can feel with all of that tingling and the scrambling. It's physically healing that part of your body. So it's the same in your mind. So you've been to your therapy session, your brain's a bit scrambled right now, but it's because things are being processed and things are you know, working themselves out. That's all it is, my lovely. And I'm really happy that you're doing it, because I'm really positive that that it's going to be keep going in the right direction. Ruth says, it's not unhealthy to be obsessed by big things. Big is beautiful. There we go. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Lady after my own heart. Right, we are at number 7. Number 8, I'm going to bring in for you. You've only got a couple of seconds left of this hour before it all disappears. Number 8, this one looks like it. Whoa! This is incredible. Oh my days. Paula in Pennsylvania. It's yours. Can you see the sparkling jersey I was talking about? Can you see it? Hang on. Let me get my fingers out of the way. That'll be a good start. Look, can you see in there? Malachite druzy, it's sparkling. That's millions of microcrystals of malachite, and you'll find it in every single one of those little zones within the material. Yeah, I know it's so hard to see on the camera. You'll see it far better when you get it home, but it is magnificent to witness. I don't think we've ever seen malachite that's been able to form to such a scale to show us this before. Well done, Paula. Well done, seriously. Huge well done. That's number 8. She says, she's pretty just like you. Oh, thank you, Paula. Well, huge well done on this one. Right, Suja says, yes, think positive, Katie. Things will always get better. Thank you, Suja. Katie says, what an excellent way of looking at it, Emily, and thank you. You're welcome, gorgeous. Always, honestly, I'm always so privileged to have you as part of our community. And it's one of those things, it's refreshing to find friends like you who can just openly talk about these things, because I think it is important. Paula says, I can see it. Yeah! Thank you, Paula. Thank you. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately. It's 9 o'clock here in the UK. The time's going very fast today. I don't know what's going on. It's going very, very quickly, but we're having jolly good fun. We're going to load in the next hour. We've got 2 more hours remaining. More luxury beyond belief. 10 o'clock, especially museum situation. I don't know if I believe it myself. All I'll say is cashmere sapphire.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited over the last...
And we're back. We have organics. I say organics. We have a celebration of organics. And then I have also, obviously, because I'm very greedy, I'm honest at least, I am greedy, I've also popped in a couple of other extra special gemstones as well. But being organic gemstones as the kind of like the theme and the title of the hour, what does that mean? What is that referring to? It's referring to genuine gemstones that have formed, instead of in the traditional manner, with majority of the stones that obviously we know and love, they're formed in the Earth's crust, relative, different layers, fair enough, but they're formed in the Earth's crust, under heat, under pressure, and they are a recipe of different elements on the periodic table that have come together in that environment, and then they have infused within themselves to start growing as a crystal, following a crystal structure. All stones have, obviously, there's lots of different versions of the crystal structures that exist, and lots of different versions of the recipes, hence why there's lots of stones. But it's the basic kind of repetition across most stones is that in some way, shape or form, they are similar in that regard. They are individual elements following a certain pattern and then growing as a crystal. If it is an organic stone, however, it has not formed in that way. It's formed by something that is living and breathing. So when you have, obviously, pearls, they're the #1 most famous organic stone on the planet. Pearls are created by a mollusk, they're created by an oyster. Various different species of oyster, as you can imagine, produce and end up producing then different versions of your pearls. But they're created by the mollusk inside their shell over a couple of years. Actually works, it's funny how it starts, to the mollusk at least, as almost like an intruder, if that's the right word. I don't know if that's the right word to use there, but it starts off as an intruder, it starts off as an irritation to them, because let's say it could be a grain of sand or something else has ended up getting inside their shell. It's not supposed to be inside their shell, it's an intruder in their home, and so they protect themselves and they soothe that irritation from themselves by covering it in nacre that they produce. And it's nacre that pearls are literally made out of. So again, it's organic because it's created by the living mollusk. If it's then amber, again, another really, really very important, world famous, but I stress the word important, gemstone in the industry, because this is organic, and the reason it's organic is because it was formed by a giant tree, a big, beautiful forest tree around 75 million years ago that actually produced its own tree sap. And this golden tree sap, which was very, very sticky, would obviously come out of the trunk of the tree and seep all the way down the tree. And it was actually acting as a self-defense mechanism for these giant forest trees that could have, by all means, they could have been affected in many which ways by either disease or bacteria. They could obviously be burrowed out by different animals, different insects. And so by producing this tree sap, they ended up being able to protect themselves from that happening, so that they could grow bigger and stronger and taller within the forest. So that's also organic. Another organic would be something like the incredible world of amylite. I wish I had some amylites in the vault. We are literally completely out of stock. It's the rarest organic stone in the world. So unfortunately we don't have those tonight. But amylite, again, it's a fossil. It's the shell of a creature from all those millions of years ago that has fossilised and ended up producing colour during its fossilisation process. So that's organic. It's from in some way, shape or form, from a living being or a living breathing something on our planet. So I've got those for you here today. And then, in addition to that, because like I said, I'm greedy, I've also added a few other really interesting gemstones. The peridots, you probably noticed, they're in this out because they're yellow ticketed, and I was like, I have to put these peridots in. They are complete ridiculous giveaway prices. But what I'm referring to in terms of additional kind of sneaking in is the moldavites. So these aren't necessarily organic in the means that they've come from a living being, but they are also kind of fitting into the theme of form differently, because they didn't, just as the organics, they didn't form in the earth, layers and layers down into the crust under heat and pressure. They formed instead very different in the fact that it came from a meteorite crash landing. So a massive giant rock from space has fallen and landed on planet Earth. It was travelling and falling through the sky at 45,000 miles an hour to the point where it crash landed in Germany. It was around about 15 million years ago, I think it was. And as it crash landed, it's the sheer impact, the energy, the power, the force that they created on that impact that ended up melting the surface of the Earth, melting the surface of the meteorite. And now these two completely different rocks from Earth and from space melted together. They end up mixing together, and then as they cool down and solidify, we get moldavite. So it's a real celebration of some very unique formations, of how they exist, how they're here with us. These stones are really very, very different indeed. And all super exciting as well. So you can request away, let me know the stones you want to see. Like I mentioned, so that kind of theme goes all the way up to number 19. And then number 20 onwards, I've, again, been greedy, snuck in the peridots because they are yellow ticketed peridots. So I think that's all I need to say about that situation. If you want to own a peridot, Jilin is known to be the best in the world, and these ones are in the sale tonight. These ones are literally their last of stock, ridiculous sale prices. So again, request away, let me know which stones you'd like to see, let me know which stones I can share with you tonight, and we will get to it. Now, if I press this button, the mother of pearls are nearly sold out. Not surprised. Not surprised. Right, we're going to start. I love these. We're going to start with number 3, and then we will go to our mother of pearls in a very short while. But first, this is one of the highest valued pearls in our vault. Why? Because it's perfect. It is perfect. Pearls are very complicated to grade and value, as you can imagine. We're not assessing them like we'd assess a diamond for the quality of cut, because it's not been cut. We're not assessing it for carat weight, because they're done by measurement instead. We're not assessing it for clarity. Again, it's not that type of stone. And so it's very different in how they're assessed and how they're graded and valued. But when it comes down to how we assess them, it can be shape, it can be millimetre size, it can be flawlessness and quality of lustre, so shininess on the pearl. And this pearl comes out on top. There is only one. Other pearls I might have a few in quantity, but this one is only one of a kind, because of how spectacular, how rare this quality certainly is. I'm going to get it out of the little holder. I'm going to pop it down for you. This piece, when I say it's perfect, I mean I can literally, I can see my face. Like, when I say I can see my face, not just a bit, I can see my face so clearly, I could actually do my lipstick in the reflection of this pearl. That's how good it is. This piece, number 3, kicking ourselves off with phenomenal pearl from the Organics here tonight. We're talking 10.5 millimetres in your measurement. So again, they're not assessed in the normal way with other gemstones. These are assessed by shape. What's the shape? It's a perfect round, a perfect sphere. That is the rarest shape any pearl could ever hope to be. Ever. Because again, it can't be cut, it can't be faceted, it can't be shaped by a lapidrist. It's exactly as the oyster has physically produced it, and they have ended up producing a perfect round. So the rounder, the higher the value. Then we're talking about flawlessness. There's not a single blemish, there's not a single dimple, there's nothing whatsoever across this piece. It is flawless throughout. So roundness is there, flawlessness is there. Would you say it's shiny? because that's important. The shinier the stone, the higher the value again. This is so shiny, so incredibly translucent on those top layers of the nacre that the light is actually not just hitting the pearl, but it's traveling through each layer. And it's when you know it's traveling through each layer because each layer will then end up kind of diffracting some of the light into individual spectral hues and showing you the rainbow. So this piece is so good that we're seeing, even though it's a white pearl, I can see yellow, I can see green, I can see pink, I can see blue coming from it. Even though they're not technically there, we can see them because of the quality of nacre. So tick, 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 and then size, 10.5 mil. What's the average? 4. So this really is creme de la creme material here tonight. One chance in the world, don't forget. And I have got naughty sale prices as well. I've been sneaking them in all day, haven't I? From the yellow ticket clearance prices I've got for you on the Gillian Peridot. I've also got it across the museum ambers. I need you to be completely aware of this situation because it's important. Number 12 through to number 17, they are museum Mexican one-of-a-kind ambers with big insects inside each one of them, and they are all yellow ticketed here tonight. The Peridots are yellow ticketed. These pearls, you know it, we've got sale deals once again, so you've got the best chances of owning these treasures at the greatest deals as well. Now, message for Katie in terms of the conversation from the last hour. Leanne in Nottinghamshire says, I've been there myself, Katie. Stick with it. The process is worth it, lovely. And sending soothing hugs from Leanne. That's a lovely message. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you so much. Right, we are here at number 3 for this glorious pearl. And then at number 1 and number 2. So excited about these. These are brand new. The mother. Oh, let me pop that back in there a second. There you go. The mother of pearl. I love the name Mother of Pearl, don't you? I had somebody ask me once, what is Mother of Pearl? And I explained, well, a pearl is formed and grown and born inside an oyster shell. And so the oyster and the shell itself, that's the mother of it, right? And so this is the shell. This is the beautiful, the luster, the beautiful mother of pearl that we've got here. I've got number 1 and number 2 coming in for you, both brand new. Starting ourselves off, though, here at number 1. This is quite a glamorous piece as well, isn't it? I own Mother of Pearl myself in my collection from both physically collecting shells that are on display, and then I have some jewellery that I've got with Mother of Pearl as well, and it always is it's very elegant, just like pearls actually. It's timeless, it's elegant in terms of wearability. It has this beautiful luxury feeling to it, when even though you've got very much a neutral colour palette, it's the performance of that luster that sparks the magic every single time, doesn't it? It's almost like the studio lights are too bright. Yeah, look, they're almost too bright because this is just immediately blinding us. Okay, do you know what? I'm just purely out of curiosity, if you don't mind, I'm just going to run around the corner and see if I can I'll turn not the spotlight on the stone, but I'll turn the studio lights off of the ceiling, and just see if by dimming them down slightly, it allows us to see this better, as you would with the naked eye. Now, we try again. Whoa! This is the magic. Have you ever heard the expression, the orient of the pearl? The orient of the pearl is the expression used for when you have such good quality nacre that it has a slight translucency, so light can actually pass through it. Now, bear in mind, the shell and the pearls covered in so many layers of nacre. We're talking, hundreds, if not thousands, of micro layers of this natural protein. Just like human skin, it's many layers of natural protein, right? And so, if you have a really good quality nacre, each layer will have a level of translucency, and so light will be able to hit the stone, whether it's a pearl or the shell. It will hit it, and then light will start travelling through that first layer. As it passes through that first layer, one of the spectral hues of light, i.e. the colours of the rainbow, will split away and you'll be able to see it. If it can travel through the next layer, another colour will split away and you'll be able to see that. And the further through those layers you go, the more colours you're going to see. So when they say the orient of the pearl, it's referring to getting such good nacre that you start to see this lovely rainbow that we've got here today. This is number 1. I only have 3 in the world, by the way. 3 chances in the world. All of them are obviously exactly the same measurement as well if you are looking to multi-buy on these. Caroline's already got one, so there's now technically only 2 of them left. But my lovely, oh my goodness, you cannot go wrong with something like this. Classy, elegant, collectible, beautiful, looks amazing in jewellery as well, and a very impressive, sizable piece that you've got here. In fact, if I zoom out even more, just to give you a proper glimpse of that scale of size, isn't it lovely? And look how affordable it is as well. Look how affordable it is, £19.99. So it's also very, very easy to get your hands on with us here at Gemcollector, and still going to come with your free certificate of authenticity. This will obviously, with this particular auction, it will say it's genuine mother of pearl. It's from the Indonesian waters, where we also get some stunning pearls themselves. And you've got 29.5 millimetres in that amazing height here tonight. This is number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 2, naturally, of course, is going to come straight in after as well. Then we have number 10. Hello, Amanda. She says, ooh, can I see number 10, please? You certainly can. We'll go there very shortly. Katie says, thank you so much for your kindness, Leanne. I hope life is treating you well these days. I've had therapy for most of the last decade, with some wins, but also trying a different type now, with the hope of more progress. That's, again, brilliant positive thinking, isn't it? It's always keep trying, keep trying. There's so many people out there, Katie. I always say to you about how wonderfully positive you are as a person. I genuinely mean that, because I've been lucky enough to meet many different people in my life, and it's quite a common thing, believe it or not, where you could try. It could be in any conversation, by the way, in any subject, but you could try something out, doesn't quite work, and then just give up, and that's the end of it. Do you know what I mean? So I really massively respect and what's the word I'm looking for? I'm so slow today, I do apologise. I massively respect and genuinely look up to you in regards to your positivity and the attitude that you have with these things, my darling, I really do. Right, number 1, number 2, let's go. This is that lovely donut, we shall call it. Oh, and the lustre is ridiculous again, look at it. Can you see even one extra colour from a piece of white mother of pearl, just like we'd see a white, a pearl itself, like we saw at number 3, it's a white pearl. This is white mother of pearl. I can't even speak, goodness me. And yet, are we just seeing white? No. That quality, the nacre, the translucency is allowing layers and layers and layers to be illuminated with rainbow through this. This one here at number 2, I've got a couple available once again because they're brand new. We're lucky enough to have the full quantity in this hour today. And the full quantity, by the way, is 5. So if you need anything up to 5, you can absolutely do it. You'll have to be quick in checking them all out. But you can have up to 5, and that would be, let's think about it, that could be, right, we have 2 for a pair of earrings, one for a pendant. Oh, because of this, the way that this has been fashioned into the circle as well, imagine how easy it would actually be to do that. You could, even for me, I'm not an experienced jewellery maker whatsoever, but even for me, I know that would be easy. You could thread a chain through it and wear it as a pendant instantly, couldn't you? So possibilities are endless once again. It's here at number 2 at 19.5 millimetres in diameter. And well, you saw what I did to the previous piece. This is going to happen again. I'm going to take it on down, baby. £9.99 all in. See what I mean? Beautiful, elegant, quality material, and seriously savvy in affordability as well. Caroline again. She's so quick. Caroline in Swansea. She got one of the pieces at number 1 and one of the pieces here at number 2. So that's now immediately gone down to only 4 chances left. But still, great chance if you're just tuning in to be able to secure these pieces. So good luck to you. Leanne says also, if Katie ever wants a friendly ear, she's welcome to send you her number to pass on to me or vice versa, and I can give to her if she wants to have a little chin wag. Oh, that's so lovely. That's really, really lovely. Thank you, Leanne. Well, I assume Katie's still being with us, has heard me mention that, and I'm sure she'll really appreciate that as well. Thank you. Right, number 1 and number 2 on the screen. Number 3 has been on and gone. Number 4... This is very naughty. Number 4, get my pearl holder back on, is a 9mm freshwater culture pearl. So remembering all the different ways that we assess pearls for their quality, for their value. Immediately, just with size alone, this is big, isn't it? If the average is 4, this is 9mm. And then what a beautiful, just a pure icon. Oh. I can see gold. I see trees of green. I love that song. Here in number 4, I'm making this a bit of a style buy as well, actually. Proper style buy savviness. So 9mm in measurement is bigger than most. Shape, is it a wonky shape? No, you've got a very impressive and rare roundness to this piece. Is it covered in dimples and scars and all sorts of blemishes that again, they'd be natural to have, just like a natural skin would? No, this has got really fantastic, smooth purity and flawlessness to the overall body. And then you've got a steal of a deal. Jewellers unite, collectors unite all over the world. We know that this is a long-reigning gemstone. It's the most famous organic stone in the world. Pearls. They have been, for centuries, worn by royalty. Pearls are used in the crown jewels here in the UK. Pearls are literally worn by, think of the biggest names, whether it's current, whether it's throughout history. Think of Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn. They all wore pearls, didn't they? Literally, the most famous image of Marilyn Monroe in the white dress with the little gush of wind, she's literally wearing pearls in that image, same as Audrey Hepburn in her famous image as well. They are classy, they are elegant, and that's never stopped, which is why they're always referred to as being timeless. They are still just as desired, just as fashionable, and very beautiful to all of us as collectors and jewellery lovers, as they always have been, if not, in fact, more, because in the last couple of years, pearls have gone up so much in value, they are now record-breaking. They are now higher in value than they have ever been in history. But unfortunately, they're actually more difficult to get your hands on because of COVID and various other different things that have happened. It meant a massive lack of pearls coming onto the market for many, many years. So there's less of them available, but more people want them. Totally makes sense as to why the price has bumped again. And yet here we are, living our best lives, getting the chance to own them, getting the chance to even see one, considering everywhere else is sold out. Everyone's been investing in them, taking home they're going to Tucson Gem Fair and taking home suitcases full of every pearl that they can find and selling out all of the different pearl suppliers' booths. So most people can't even find them at the moment. And yet here we are, comfort of our own home, Wednesday evening, don't even have to get them out of the chair, and you've not only found one, but you're able to get it sent home to you for ridiculous £9.99 affordability, coming with a free certification, as all of our stones do as well. This piece being number 4, proper star buy. Well done. Thank you, guys. Katie says, oh, that's so sweet of you, Leanne. Thank you. Things are a bit full on at the moment, but I'll always keep you in mind, and lots of love to you. She super appreciates it. That's from Katie. Katie to our lovely lady, Leanne. Thank you, my darling. And if all else fails, of course, we do have the Book of Face, as Alex Mackay used to call it. We do have Facebook, where we can always kind of cross notes, or we can reconnect with each other as well. So thank you for that, ladies. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 on and gone. Don't forget, I did mention we've got sale pieces in this hour. This one, of course, being one of them. I've got sale across the board with the museum collection of the Mexican ambers. They're all one-of-a-kinds. They're all containing big, like really easy to see insects. I know that's not normal at all when we're lucky enough to see amber. The ones that have the big insects inside them are always reserved for the scientists who are, continuing to learn about the natural world and continuing to develop all of our knowledge and history. And so we never usually get to see the ones with the big insects in them. We get maybe the pieces that have insects, fair enough, but they might be smaller, they might be less busy, if you like. And so these pieces I've got for you, number 12 to 17, are phenomenal. Very, 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 very expensive ambers. They're the most expensive ambers you can get your hands on. That's if you can get your hands on them. And then they're in the sale. So we're going to definitely celebrate that with you. In fact, I might need to go and turn my lights back on. Bear with. Let me clatter out of my chair. And I'm gonna bring you some miracle. This is number 12. I love this. Number 12. No matter which one you go for with these ambers, they are all going to contain life, perfectly preserved, living beings from around 75 million years ago. This is why I said it's the most important gemstone in the world. All stones are precious, all stones are rare, all stones are miracles of Mother Nature. But amber is all of that, and then incredibly important. Because without amber and its natural ability to preserve life from a time that's now lost, we would not know anywhere near as much as we do about the world before we were here. In fact, amber, as a beautiful organic genuine gemstone, is solely responsible for our knowledge and discovery of over 11,000 different living species, living beings that don't exist anymore. Over 11,000 discoveries of life that existed in a time that we weren't here, we would have never known about them. And being able to have a piece of amber that shows you exactly that preserving your very own living being from that Jurassic period. It's fascinating, isn't it? This is number 12. Like I said, all of these are yellow ticketed, so you can cherry pick by all means whichever one you desire, and I guarantee you're going to get the best possible price. Using this one as an example, £1,570 is where it started. Previously here with us on Gemcollector, it's come down to £399. Don't get me wrong, of course, that is a bargain. No one would ever grumble at that saving. If they found a piece like this, which, let's face it, would be difficult anyway, but let's say, in hindsight, they were lucky enough to know where to go to find a piece like this, they'd probably have to persuade a museum or a scientist to give it up, and then they would have to fork out £1,500 for it. $399? Exciting. But it's not the sale price. And so this is now exactly just how easy it is to get this piece home. Lowest price ever, $199 all in. That's 66 on a three-way split. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months, it doesn't cost you anything extra. You'll get it home straight away for 66. You'll get it home, as you see, it's the only one in the world like it. Natural, genuine Mexican amber, 19 by 7 mil, and certified, of course, for your documents there as well. This one being number 12. Number 13, because they all are all completely different, and they all host. Oh, look at this. This one's busy. They're having a party. Look at, I don't even know how to count how many insects you've got inside this piece. But there's a hell of a lot in there, isn't there? I can imagine as soon as you get this home, you're going to be lost within it for ages. Get your loop out as well. Get even further in there. This one at number 13. Once again, down she goes to the lowest price ever. This was actually coming in at $149. $149 here at number 13. Thank you. Number 14, loading straight in as well. Whoa, this is huge. This is huge. 29 by 22 millimetres. Yeah, this one's significantly larger than the majority we've ever seen. And here at number 14, no different in terms of those silly savings of the sale. Coming on in today. It's already sold out, actually. I've just realised. Anton in Worcestershire. There you are. Hello, my darling. Anton, huge well done. It's officially yours. And oh boy, what a dream to have got it in the sale as well. $199 all in at number 14. Thank you so much. Let me zoom in even more. I know you'll be able to properly feast your eyes on this when you get it home. Just a quick glimpse again. There we go. Number 14. Number 15 loading in. 16 by 14 mil. And what have we got in here? Again, there's quite a few. Oh, look, even things as delicate as wings and, wings and antennae, even they are perfectly preserved, aren't they? This one at number 15, same situation, sale, takes it to $149. And then final two, number 16 and 17. Whoa, that's a big boy. Hello, I want to call him Barry. I don't know why. There's just the urge. I want to call him Barry. Hello, Barry. How you doing? He's massive, isn't he? Look at it. Look at the arms on him. He looks like he's about to eat that other one underneath him, actually. Either that or he's going to give him a really big cuddle. Who knows? This number 16 for this very piece. Don't forget, again, they are all one-of-a-kind pieces. So the one I'm literally holding in my hand, if you check out on it, that's the very one that you're going to be getting home. And this one's saying again, $149 all in. And with only one left, number 17 to bring in. Here we go. Is this one? And he's got a nice big amount of life within there again. And this is also 149. Well done. Hello, Mark and Rhonda. He's had a wander. He's joined us. Hello. And big well done on your fantastic amber as well as Anton. We've got David, Ruth, Caroline. We've got many lovely collectors making the most of the steals in this hour. Now, from all the ambers, they've officially been on and gone. Do you know what? Amanda, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm such a muppet sometimes. I genuinely really do apologise. If ever you send in a message to me and then you think I've forgotten about it or I've missed the message or something's gone wrong my end, please don't ever be shy to just... You can capital letter shout at me with a message. Emily! You missed my piece! You missed my request! Genuinely, I have to say sorry, because Amanda in Tyne Aware requested number 10 a little while ago, and I haven't brought it on, so I'm so sorry. I shouldn't give you excuses, but I'm not 100% today. I knew as soon as I woke up this morning, I say woke up, I don't think I slept last night. That's probably not helpful. That's probably part of the reason why I didn't sleep at all last night. I felt like I was awake every 20 minutes. My Barney Bear, my beautiful son's not very well as well, so I think that was kind of all those things going on. And then so today I was like, oh, I don't feel 100%. I'm a bit slow motion in comparison to how I normally am, unfortunately. So thank you genuinely for your patience with me. And Amanda, again, apologies, but I will officially now bring on your piece for you. This is the Moldavite. Super, 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 super cool gemstone. Really cool gemstone. The stone that was formed because of a meteorite crash landing on the Earth. A meteorite. So this stone is half made up of meteorite, stone from outer space, and half made up of Earth, because as it landed, as you can imagine, 45,000 miles per hour is a pretty significant crash landing and a force of energy. It crash landed, melted the surface of the Earth, melted the surface of the meteorite. They melted and then blended together, and then as they cooled down and solidified into a new stone, you end up with Moldavite. This has been scientifically tested by NASA, as you can imagine. They're very interested in this. NASA have tested it. They've confirmed the content of outer space. They've even confirmed that you can find bubbles inside them that also contain gas from outer space as well. Very unlikely, though, for Moldavite to then be carved. To actually have the opportunity to find a piece that can withstand carving is amazing. This one's carved into a one-of-a-kind starfish, which I love. It's a beautiful character. And just again, to remind you, only one exists of this piece. So this is the one you'll be getting. Extra bit of cheekiness is also coming in, which I wasn't expecting. With a brand new low on this one. Brand new low. Thank you, Amanda. That's number 10. Where was I? Right, 14's been on and gone. Leanne says, I can only cope with the first amber. The others might look a bit too spidery, says Leanne. Oh, Leanne, do you know what? That's funny because I myself am also scared of spiders. I was a lot more scared of them when I was younger. I think since I've had to grow up and, be an adult. I don't think I've actually qualified as an adult yet, but still, since I live on my own, I've had to kind of slightly get over my fear of spiders. But in the last couple of weeks, what has been going on? The last couple of weeks, I have had more spiders in my house than I have in the last 12 months. They've just been taking over. The other day, I got back from Gemcollector. I nearly came back to the studios. I got home, pulled up on the drive, walked up to the front door, put my key in the door, right? Guys. If I hadn't noticed him, I'd have walked straight into... No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Amanda says, I'd never shout at you, Emily. Oh, you're too kind, Amanda. Sometimes I need to be shouted at, I reckon. Sometimes I need to. No, but genuinely, thank you so much. I do apologise that I delayed on bringing your piece on. But like I said, if ever I do that, please just message me again. Just message me again. Remind me, because my brain is all over the place on a normal day, to be honest. But when there's many things going on, sometimes I do accidentally miss something. So please do always feel free to remind me. Leanne says, "Do you want to hear 2 stories about how bad I am with spiders?" Oh dear, what's happened? What's happened? You're going to have to tell us now. You've got to tell us now. Right, let me just pop number 10 away. Number 8. Is coming in. This is a corker of a solitaire. in a classic facet as well. So we've just seen the lovely starfish. This one is a classic pear brilliant cut facet, high polish. And there's the bubbles. The bubbles I mentioned. So NASA have tested this and NASA have confirmed that the bubbles you find inside Moldavite contain gas from out of space. And you can see loads of really, really big bubbles inside this one, can't you? This one is the only one again. So the one you see is the one that you'll be getting home. And this... Ooh, I could take it to $79.99 for you. And if you want to use our split pay option, that's just £26 on a 3-way split pay here this evening. And number 8, good luck. Now, we only have about 4 or 5 minutes left of this hour, unfortunately, before all of these stones disappear. So these are your last crucial minutes to get any of these pieces into your basket and fully checked out so that they're yours at these prices. Because when the hour finishes and it turns to 10 o'clock, not only will the stones disappear, but also the prices will no longer be valid. Even if you've got something in your basket, the price is no longer valid if you try and check it out after the hour's finished. So it is really, really crucial that you don't miss out in the next few moments. From Moldavite here at number 8, I then have a really cool box set. This is the first time I've ever been able to bring you rough for a Moldavite. And it's so fascinating to see. I think to be fair, it's fascinating to see rough for any gemstone, isn't it? Because it reminds us that these are real. It reminds us that these have come from the earth. They're not, they're not like if it was something that was pumped out by a machine and it was factory made, whatever it could be. It's literally made like that. Whereas this is a really brilliant appreciation of its natural character, its natural form. It allows us to also appreciate the work the lapidus put in after the fact. But when it comes to some stones, you can see the crystal structure. Because of Moldavite forming from a meteorite crash landing, it shows you just how cool, just how extraordinarily almost random and organic the shape is. There's not necessarily a crystal structure that you can follow a certain kind of pattern or a shape of. These are formed from a crash landing, they're formed on impact, and they are formed very, very, very quickly. And so the shapes are all sorts of really cool, beautiful, but really, really cool, organic. I mean, look at it. This is almost like sharp, jagged edges. You can see some of the bubbles even through these as well. Very distinct. Oh, and by the way, I've got to crash that price. There we go, $29.99 for the Space Rock in a 5-carat parcel of rough. Good luck. Leanne says, when I lived alone, I had a spider in the flat. So I drove 20 minutes to get my nan. What? Sorry. When I lived alone, I had a spider in the flat, so I drove 20 minutes to go and get my nan, who had a spider catcher, to come and get it, and then take it across the road to get rid of it. Oh, Leanne. Yeah. I mean, you're not the only one. When I was at university, 2 of the girls that I lived with, my beautiful friends, they were petrified. Like the screams, if they saw a spider, you'd hear them miles away. Leanne says also, this summer in Greece, there was a spider in the hall, in the way of the bedroom, she says. I couldn't shout for my husband to help me as I would have woken up the kids. Oh no. So you couldn't shout, but you also couldn't move. You couldn't get into the bedroom, and you were stuck in the hallway because a spider was between you and the bedroom. She says there was a shoe cupboard, so I got my shoe, and I had to get it. She says, but the Jesus, and then she's put like one of those sick faces. It sounds like we're in some sort of, action movie, doesn't it? It sounds like we're in some sort of horror movie. The treachery, the terror. No, honestly, I'm totally with you. Many moons ago, I was exactly the same for most of my childhood and my teenage years, to be fair. And it's a very common thing as well, isn't it? It's not like we're standing here today going, oh, That's weird that you're scared of spiders. I think there's a lot of people that will completely be with you there, Leanne. Right, number 20. We've only got a few moments left. Number 20, 2.3 carats of your Gillian Parado. Yes, she is natural. Yes, she is gloriously large. Yes, she is fantastic. Being the Gillian recognised as the best peridot ever found. And yes, she's going lower. £19.99 to get this piece home today at number 20. Where was I? Leanne said, afterwards I ended up having to bleach the floor and wipe the shoes. Oh dear. Neil says, spiders abroad are always bigger than the UK. Yeah, to be fair, Neil's right. Neil is right. I mean, saying that, you should have seen the size of some of the ones I've had in my house the last couple of weeks. But no, certain places in the world, they just get beefier, don't they? It's like they've been working out. You wouldn't want to cross them in the street. You look at him. This one last week ran across the kitchen floor. He looked like he was going to mug me. Terrifying. Right, I've got to go. It's 10 o'clock here in the UK. Thank you as always for your amazing company tonight. And thank you for your patience with me. I know I'm in slow motion mode today. I'm not 100%, I was slow motion. But still many more treasures that we're going to enjoy together with our last hour of the day. It's getting very grand. It's getting very, very, very grand. Don't move a muscle.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Can you believe? Can you believe what we've actually got in this hour? I can't. I've been doing this for years. I've never, ever, ever seen a lineup like this. Okay. We're going to jump straight in. You could pick any of the stones in this hour, and they're phenomenal. But obviously the top 10 pieces are brand new as well, in terms of me bringing them to you, in terms of us enjoying them and seeing them and getting the chance to own them. And those top 10 pieces, I mean, I've never seen an Alexandrite even over half a carat. The smallest one I've got is 1.65. They go up to 2.16. Then those top 5 pieces, gives me shivers at just the grandeur, the rarity, even the opportunity to see stones like this. And again, this is the museum collection, and it genuinely is a situation of complete reality, that to see a stone, not to own, because obviously we are getting that as well, but removing that for a second, just to see a stone like these pieces, you would have to travel to somewhere in the world where there might be one of them on display. You'd pay to get a ticket to enter through the doors of a museum and to go in and to physically see it there in a glass cabinet, spinning around with all the lights on it. This is the real deal of the finest, rarest, and highest valued stones in the world. Now, the first piece, excuse me, collector in Devon, straight away, checked out on this. Collector in Devon, very experienced collector, knows their stuff, in no way, shape or form even wanted to entertain the idea of missing out on this. So, starting off here, we are looking at an actual cashmere sapphire. A real cashmere sapphire. Even Gemporia, bearing in mind we are the world's largest gem store, being here at Gemcollector, under the umbrella and the partnership of Gemporia, Gemporia and Steve Bennett, the CEO and founder of Gemporia, has single-handedly purchased more gemstones than anyone else in the world. And yet, in 21 years, still to this day, they have never had genuine, real cashmere sapphire available on our sister channel. It's not possible, because this is a stone that is the most expensive sapphire in the world. And getting hold of cashmere sapphire is not only very difficult, it's from a mine that's depleted, of course, but again, the fact that it's the most expensive sapphire in the world also means that it's not possible to not only find it, but then to also actually acquire it at an affordable price as well. So it's just never happened. It's never been able to happen. We talk about it, we very, very regularly talk about it, because it is the ultimate, the holy grail of sapphires, the holy grail of all gemstones. We talk about it quite often. We compare other stones to it, so we compare the likes of Nilamani has been compared to it, the Diego Suarez has been compared to it. But with all of those comparisons, actually seeing one of them that's the real deal, cashmere sapphire, and you can have a little look online. By all means, feel free when you've got chance, have a little look online at various different historical sales of cashmere sapphire that have occurred in the past. Christie's and Bonhams are your absolute, your best bets of those. The most recent sales of cashmere sapphires, and there's only been 2 in the last 10 years. 2 stones, that's it, in 10 years have gone up for sale, up for auction, and a 2-carat cashmere sapphire, it ended up, I think the prediction was around about $400,000 that it was going to sell for. Again, 2 carats, that's $200,000 a carat, and it ended up selling for over $500,000. And then the other one was I think it was like 4.2 carat cashmere sapphire, and that sold for way up and over I think it was like 1.3 million. This is reality. So it makes sense as to why we'd never expect to see them, and we'd certainly never get the chance to own them. But here we are tonight, in the best position, the best seat in the house to have that chance. This is a once-in-a-lifetime viewing, guys. Every single one of us right now who are here to enjoy these stones, to watch the show, to experience the finest treasures of our planet, this will never happen again. So my recommendation would be take a screenshot, take a photograph of the screen right now, so that you can remember the day that you saw a real, genuine cashmere sapphire. If we talk about sapphires in general for a minute, we know that they are in the top 4 most precious stones in the world. We know that they are a stone that's never gone down in value, they've only ever gone up. And we know that 98% of all sapphires on the market are treated in some of many ways. So in the same way that we would with any sapphire, we think of those facts that we're already aware of, and then we apply them to this piece. And immediately this stands out by being not treated. This is natural. Giant. Intense in colour. It's not pale. It's not delicate. It's not light in its tone or dull in its hue. This is a giant. This is a natural and very, very beautiful concoction of colour. A natural blue-purple of all things as well. We know that singling out those colours for a second, think of purple sapphires. We don't see those very often at all, do we? Because we know that purple, as it is with any gemstone, very unlikely. Across the board, purple is one of the rarest colours on the planet. Even more so with a sapphire. So this stone, however you want to assess this, you break it down to the many, many, many different factors. The 4 C's, the 5th C being country of origin, of course, is king of cashmere. This stone keeps on giving. It keeps on impressing. Again and again and again. Recommended retail price you can see on the screen. This has been in our vault for a little while. I say our vault, not for sale, it's been a museum piece naturally. So when it was first booked in, it was assessed and valued by an external gemstone professional, and they said £26,618. That was the value that they gave to this stone. That was then. I don't think it's there anymore because it's gone up in value. All sapphires have gone up in value, especially cashmere. And so what the actual correct valuation of this would be today, I don't know exactly. But even the 26,000 is a serious number, and I would be confident in saying that it is higher than that now. This once in a lifetime gemstone. I just can't. I feel like I need to remind myself to breathe. This is just magnificent, isn't it? This here number one. Now, obviously, we are talking about then the additional huge, exciting benefits of Gemcollector in the fact that this is also not just for us to view. It's not like that museum situation anyone else would have to experience where they travel the world, they pay for a ticket, they go in and they look at it for a few minutes and then they have to walk away. There is the addition of actually you could own this. You could own any one of the stones in this hour. And so, of course, that means I need to crash that price. I am going to crash that price. It is on the screen, as you can see at the moment where we are. Collector in Devon has already fully checked this piece out. Massive well done to you. I know, as with any of our auctions, I have a guide price of what I'm supposed to take this down to. So I'm going to start there. I'm going to type in exactly the guide price that's on my screen as to where I should take it in this auction. I'm not going to stop there, I want you to be aware, but it's just a good starting point. If Christie's and Bonhams have had 2 cashmere sapphires in the last 10 years, a 2 carat and a 4 carat. The 2 carat sold for $500,000. The 4 carat sold for $1.3 million. If that's the reality of the situation of this stone, then I cannot even begin to process in my mind the miracle. I can't believe I'm even typing in these numbers here. What? Sorry, I do apologise. Give me 2 seconds. What? Okay. I've just taken it to half of what I was supposed to take it to. And it is allowing me to do this, so I'm doing it. Apologies, it took me a little while there. If you think, why has she gone quiet? I just had to double check, triple check, many things. I couldn't quite believe I could go even lower, but I have. 26,600, supposed to take it to 10. I've taken it to 4. As always, certifications included, 3-way split pays option for you as well, all that jazz. 30-day refund, money-back guarantee. You know all of these things. The crucial, urgent and serious situation is all about the stone here tonight. Thank you once again, as always. Right, we are going to have to keep on rocking and rolling. I wish I had. I could literally spend 6 hours on one of these stones, any one of these stones. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So let's move on to number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. We're going to just rock our way all the way through those top 10 pieces. These top 10 brand new museum pieces. Number 2, loading it in. It's this one got us out. Paul in Greater London. Paul, I've never seen anything like it. I don't know if I'm going to even pick this up. 10.8 carats, firstly. How about that for a size? Quad A. Cashmere. SI grade. Again, it's normally visibly included. It's a type 2 gemstone. They normally max out at 2 carats as a solitaire. This is 10.8. They certainly would never, ever, 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 ever be expected to come about with the full package that this gemstone has got. Hence why this has been given, once again, a bespoke lapidary work. This has actually been cut by the Wabito brothers. I'm going to zoom out a bit more. This has been cut by the Wabito brothers, who I'm sure you're very much aware of. World famous multi-generational Edar lapidarists, the best lapidarists on the planet. They invented the Wabito snowflake. We're very good friends with them, of course, here at Gemporia, hence why we've been able to bring you the Wabito cut here on the channel. But they're also just in pure talent and skill through their legacy, through all of their generations as well before them. They are phenomenal gemstone cutters, and so they have cut for us some of our museum diaspora, some of our museum zarites, and they have cut this cashmere peridot as well. I've never seen a peridot like this before. Oh my word! It's the brightness of it as well. Peridot, again, is an amazing illumination of luscious greeneries, all the different versions of greeneries. We've seen the finest qualities of the Jilin peridots, for example, before. We know the iron impurity inside it is what gives it the colour. But this, it takes any normal peridot, the finest peridot you've ever seen before today, and then it just rockets it to an unimaginable level of neon. It's that neon caliber that we are talking about here, the saturation. So the GIA have the saturation grading chart for colour, and it's 1 to 6. Now you can get, and fair enough, if you're a new collector, maybe not necessarily built up too much experience, to somebody like that, they might look at a couple of different versions of, let's say, green. This is green, this is green, this is green, this is green. And they might think, they all look pretty much the same to me. They all look very, very similar, maybe a slight difference in tone. But to the trained eye, in a really important way that gemstones, again, are valued at grade, the tiniest increase in just intensity or vibrancy massively rockets the value and rarity of the gemstone. And so from 1 to 6, this is a 6. You don't ever expect peridot to be a 6. Neon apatite, fair enough. Neon apatite can be a 6. A peridot! It's magnificent, isn't it? This is number 2. Again, already flown out the door here tonight. Pauline Whitland, and a humongous congratulations once again. I am not going to tease with stones like this. I understand they're really very, very, very important, very considered purchases. And considering the time, from this one onwards, I'm just going to do one crash only, if that's okay with you. One big crash straight down to the price, so that you're very much aware of the serious and extraordinarily big savings that you've got here tonight. This one, number 2, again, 3-way split, of course. If it makes it even easier, Paul says, OMG, Wabito cut as well. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Foxy. You can tell it's a Wabito cut, can't you? It's just perfection. Every single facet, pure symmetricality. The cutting is a work of art in its own right. And the stone, of course, very much deserves that level of cutting as well. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3 is next. Number 3, oh, hello there. 7.5 carats. Quad A, come on computer. Oh, this is incredible. Once again cut by the Wabito brothers. Oh, it's really big, it's spinning. Ah, look at it. Neon peridot. Did you ever think you'd see the day? Only cashmere could ever produce such quality that this is. Only cashmere. Toby Cavill's mentioned to us before, actually, in conversation when it comes to Kashmir as a location, why it's the number one, not the 10th best location in the world, not even the 5th, not the 3rd, not the 2nd best in the world. This is the number one top location, country of origin on the planet for any gemstone. You can have any stone in conversation, any level of rarity. The second it's realised that it's come from Kashmir, the price can rocket 10 times over, just because of that origin. And Toby's mentioned to us before, why is Kashmir the number one? Well, of course, the obvious thing would be the stones that come from there are amazing, but why are they amazing? Why are they the best? It's because of the environment, because of all of that mountainous region. You've got serious amount of, millions, if not billions of years of time where planet Earth has been going through the rock cycle. Parts of the physical land have changed and moved. Tectonic plates have come together. They've crashed together, and then of course where they're going to go, they crash together and they go upwards and they build a mountain. That's how the mountains start forming, and they get taller and taller and taller. But as you can imagine, if gemstones need heat and they need pressure to be able to physically grow and exist and form in the first place, the more and more extreme and more intense that heat and pressure is going to be, the better the stone is going to have a chance of forming and crystallising in the perfect manner. And so with this tectonic collision, with these mountains physically forming where these stones have been found, it is the most extreme and perfect environment that you could ever dream of if you're a gemstone and you're trying to grow. And so it makes sense as to why they come out and they are the best. This one is certainly the best again. 7.5 carats, quad A, neon, SI graded clarity, Kashmir, Peridot. It just keeps on giving. And again, you can own it. You can get this piece home tonight. Straight the way down to your deal, 1299. Thank you for your company. I have to whiz through all of the top 10 pieces because these are all of the brand new, one of a kind. Again, I'm trying to remind myself to breathe here. Brand new one of a kind pieces that need to be brought on, and they are literally once in a lifetime. I know it might sound dramatic sometimes, but it's fact. Once in a lifetime to see stones like this. Number 4 is next. Number 4. The colours are so strong. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Before I show this to you, number 4, can I show you the beautiful watermelon tourmaline that we've got at number 14? Because this is genuinely incredible. This piece at number 14, absolute best you could ever dream of. It's watermelon, firstly, so you've got the rarest formation of tourmaline in the world by having multiple different colours through it. That would be amazing if it was 2 colours, the green and the pink by all means, but this is a rainbow of colours. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the peaches and the pinks. And then you've got a brilliant intensity of those wonderful colours. So this is what's considered to be the best in the world. This is what's considered to be the rarest, the finest, the ultimate grade and size as well. And yet, look at what we've got. With this piece. You'd think, surely that previous one, surely there's no way it can get better. There's no way those colours could get stronger. There's no way the pink could be hotter, the green could be richer, the carat weight could be bigger. Surely that wouldn't be possible. And yet here we are. And it's natural, baby. Quad A, the strongest of the intensity on the colour scale, and just magic, pure magic. Look at it. Look at the colours shift and dance as you view it from different angles. The pleiochroism starts to strike, or the light starts to flutter through, and you end up with orange flashes, yellow flashes, blue flashes. The juxtaposition between the pink and the green, that's probably one of the most striking contrasts of colour I've ever seen in any stone. Excuse me. And again, we've been lucky enough to see bicolours. We've been lucky enough to see all sorts of different multicolour stones in the past. Think of anahiametrines with their amazing colour split. Think of, again, other watermelons perhaps that we've seen, bicolour tanzanites, even bicolour quartz, a little bit easier to find. Never has the split been so defined, been so striking and so contrasting. This is number 4, guys. As always, across the board, one only exists in the world. And one crash, as I promised. Taking it straight down to your price. Someone has got it in their basket by the looks of it. Waiting to see the deal. So here it is. At number 4, thank you, my lovelies. I've had literally all of the stones from number 1 to number 10 requested, so please don't worry if you're just tuning in. All of them from 1 to 10 are going to be brought on. They are my priority, and then as soon as I've finished number 10, I will then double check back on any of the other requests that have been sent in. Right. Okay. Number 5 is next. See the neon of the pink on this? Wait until you see this tourmaline. Holy guacamole. I just can't. I just, my head is bamboozled. I can't get over that. This is natural. Okay, quad A again. Immediately telling this is the highest grade of colour in the world. The highest grade of colour in the world, the strongest and most vibrant of those colours. Medium tone and then proper neon again, isn't it? Also fancy faceted, totally natural, 1.9 carats of glorious weight. The full package across the board here tonight. This one's already been checked out as well. Paul in Greater London, the achievements are grand this evening, aren't they? And so once again, let's get this piece down for you because it's already yours. You already own this gemstone. Humongous congratulations on your extraordinary legacy that you're building. I mean, it's something else, I tell you what. Actually, sorry, did you just see the peach then? Whoa! There was a peachy coral that came through then. Mate, I'm literally going to be dreaming about these stones tonight. You realise this? I'm going to be just in some sort of daze of sparkle and colour. Paul, once again, my lovely, down in one fell swoop to your super, 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 very, and I would say wise choice as the deal comes in with the most extraordinary saving. That's number 5. Number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Coming up next. And now, of course, we are venturing into Alexandrite. All 5 of them are Alexandrite. All 5 of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. All 5 of them are Brazilian. All 5 of them are completely and utterly natural. I just want to make that completely clear. It looks like number 6 and 7 have sold out. Number 8 and 10 might say they're sold out, but they're not, actually. They're just being held in a basket at the moment. But they are Alexandrites. The biggest I've ever seen. Just... Okay, let me just get number 6 out and ready. Bearing in mind again, we're talking normally half a carat would be museum. Half a carat would be a museum gemstone. Half a carat would be one of the biggest Alexandrites you could ever get your hands on. And yeah, I'm about to load in a 2.16 carat natural Alexandrite. This one has got Sandy as the successor. Who owns it? Sandy in Greater London. Did you ever think you'd see an Alexandrite this big? Because I certainly didn't. It's one of the rarest stones on the planet, quite literally. And I always invite collectors, obviously. I know Sandy, I know Paul in Greater London. We've got many collectors here tonight who are very experienced collectors. They know their stuff. But we are a wonderful community all over the world, collectors tuning in. of different levels of experience. And so if you're a newer collector and you're thinking, right, well, you know, just how rare is this gemstone? It's considered to be literally not only in the top 5 rarest stones out of 4,000, but it's also considered to be in the top 5 most expensive stones in the world as well. And you can, by all means, do your own research. Go on Google and type in most expensive stones in the world. Look through all the different results. I guarantee you alexandrite will come up in every single one of those results as one of the top pieces of the rarest and most expensive on the planet. This stone can sell, like for like in terms of weight, 50 times more expensive than a flawless diamond, easily. And here we are with the biggest we've ever seen. Sandy, I'm going to again just do one big crash, taking it down for these very serious situations here tonight. This one at number 6 on and gone. Number 7, come to mama, come to mama. By the way, number one, the Museum Collection Natural Blue Purple Cashmere Sapphire. That one, it was in a basket. I think my lovely collector in Devon did manage to get hold of it. And then it has now just been released. I totally understand these are very big considered purchases. We would all dream of owning any one of them. Sometimes it ends up that maybe it's not within budget or whatever the reason. So collector in Devon, thank you obviously for quite efficiently actually releasing that out of your basket. If there was anything I could assist you with, if it was a case of, okay, you know, can I see it again, or you know, any other questions, please do fire them at me by all means. Fire those questions at me. If I can do anything to assist you in being able to get that stone, do let me know. Right now, though, number 6 and then number 7. Go, 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 go! This was also sold out. Sandy again. She is on it. Sandy, the achievement in one of these is lifetime. Like, serious wow factor. You got 2 of them. Bravo, gorgeous lady. This very one, let me just whip it straight down for you. Here we go. To your deal. And obviously, I know Sandy, again, being one of our experienced collectors, she knows I've got split pay if you want to use it. I've got a certificate of authenticity with it. All that jazz included as well. This one, number 7, right? Number 8, 9 and 10, the final pieces. Number 8. So this is the one that's one of the pieces that's in a basket but not fully checked out. In a basket but not fully checked out. 1.85 carats. It's really hard to see it on the camera, which is frustrating, but it's got, obviously it's green. Alexandrite is traditionally famous as some sort of variation of green. The green comes from the element of chromium. But the green, and again, the camera's not quite capturing it as I can see it to the naked eye. It's got this really rich kind of rainforest green, and then there's a few flashes of blue that keep coming out as well. This one at number 8, down she goes, 349 all in. So good. Number 9 and 10. Then the finals to come on. So number 9, this one has sold out. Susan, hello Susan. How you doing, beautiful lady? Just spotted your name. It says Susan over in West Sussex has been successful. Another one of our very experienced collectors. Well done, Susan. A big bravo. It's lovely to have you with us as well. I hope you're well. This is officially your stone, the biggest Alexandrite ever. Sandy's put, yay! This is it. I think we're all in that feeling, aren't we? Now, number 10 then being the final of this top 10 extravaganza, loading it in for you. Has this one sold out? No. So this one's also another piece that's just being held in a basket at the moment. So I'm sure once I've crashed that price, the collector that's holding it in their basket will either fully check it out and be its owner, or they will release it. The fact of the matter is, though, I've taken it down to 299. Ridiculous. 99 on split here at number 10. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, that is exactly as I promised I was going to do those top 10 pieces. I'm just going to now catch up on some of these messages. So Helen, my darling, thank you for your patience. She says, hi Foxy, I hope you're feeling better soon. Could you show number 17, please? I certainly can. Number 17 is coming on in. This is the Black Aquadite, or the Aquadite Noir, as it's called, and this one is our biggest. This one is, well, it's not just our biggest. I know, you know, size is, of course, very exciting. If you know me well enough, you know I like all things that are big. But when it comes to museum material, it's not just it's really big, it has, you know, various other different things. So with Aquadite, this is by being the Aquadite Noir, the Aquadite Black, it's the rarest Aquadite for colour. Then you've got the biggest carat weight as well, and then you've got quality, which when it comes to Aquadite, height of grade is judged on content, pattern, and contrast between the content through that pattern. So for example, you've got the black, massively contrasting with the copper, and there is a lot of copper. So the content we're talking about, there's copper, there's malachite, there's chrysocolla, there's chalcedony, all really heavily partying away together in this stone, creating that really striking contrast of colour and pattern that we want. So this one is the highest graded, as well as the biggest carat weight, as well as then the rarest colour. And this very one, again, just going to take it down in one fell swoop to your deal of $299 this evening. That's £99 on a three-way split pay for you. Let's zoom ourselves in and get, oh, there we go, get a proper glimpse at all of that pattern. I'm just checking, Mandy. Give me 2 secs, Gorge. 1 sec. I'm just checking for you. Mandy, yes. Yes. Right, okay, sorry. Let's carry on. Right, we are at number 17. Number 13. Is coming on in number 13. It's Cashmere Sapphire again. I know, it's so exciting. Cashmere Sapphire. They literally only 2 auctions of Cashmere Sapphire ever at Gemporia in the entire 21 years. 21 years in the industry and 2 auctions. That's all we've ever had. 2 opportunities for real Cashmere Sapphire for you to actually own, and both of them are in this hour. Both of them, number 1 and then number 30, which is this. So this is a parcel of real Cashmere Sapphire, totaling 1 full carat. Let me zoom in a little bit more so you can see. Amazing, aren't they? Totaling 1 full carat in a lovely selection of different shapes as well. This is serious. I mean, this is what it's all about. You've heard about cashmere. Everyone talks about cashmere. It's the ultimate creme de la creme, highest valued sapphire on the planet. Again, 2 carats is over $500,000. 4 carats has been sold for $1.3 million. It's been seen. You can find it again online if you do your research in the history of genuine cashmere auctions at Christie's and Bonhams. This is the real deal of cashmere that you can own, and the possibilities, realistically, of just having it in your collection, I think, is the most important thing here. But let's face it, you could make jewellery out of these. You could get creative with these. There's many, many things you could do when you've got a nice quantity as well. And in true manner of what we've been doing, one big crash, taking it on down to your deal, to your legacy, to your lifetime opportunity that other people will never be able to even see, never be able to get the chance to own a stone like this. And yet you can do it right now for £66 on split, turns out. 199 all in, and number 13. Thank you, Leanne. Right, 6 and 10 again requested. They've officially been on and gone. 4 again, that's on and gone. 6 again, on and gone. Number 13, that's in my hand as we speak. Neil in Westmid says, what's the difference between meteorite desert glass and desert glass? I think they're the same thing. We're talking about the Libyan material, right? Yeah, if it's natural, if we're referring specifically to natural gemstones, it'll most likely be the Libyan material. And they are, whether the name meteorite is in the title or not, because it doesn't have to be there, they are amazing gemstones formed by a meteorite crash landing in the desert. Leanne says, that Aphrodite is stunning. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Right, we are here at number 13. We only have just a few moments left of the show here this evening before I disappear, before all of these stones disappear, all of the phenomenal opportunities and, of course, prices I've done as well. If there is something, don't forget though, if there is something that I haven't shown to you and it's something that you wanted to see, please do let me know right now. Let me know literally in the next couple of seconds. Send me a message on gemcollector.com, watch live or the app, however you're watching, and just let me know the number really quickly so that I can make sure I've brought it on and I have reduced it for you. I'm going to go back to number 1 because, of course, this is... this is something I just never thought in my life I would get to even be in the same room as, to be honest. The recommended retail valuation given to this stone when it was first booked into our museum was just under £27,000. That's real. And that's this piece as well. That's not... I could stand here till the cows come home and say, right, look at this auction at Christie's, look at this auction at Bonham's, look at this stone that was sold at this period of time and it was this and this and it sold for $500,000 here and this one sold for $1 million there. I could, by all means, give you loads of examples of that. But actually, what about this one? This exact stone, with this size, with this cut, with this colour, or colours. This has been already assessed by a valuer, an accredited external gemstone professional, and they valued this stone at £26,618 years ago. We know that this stone across the board has gone up in value. All sapphires have gone up in value. And so if it already was known to be £26,618, then I could have taken it to just £20,000 and you've already got a very exciting saving, whether it's for your legacy and collection, whether it's a choice of investment, whichever way you look at it. You'd be making a wise choice, but this is not £26,600. As much as it's technically gone up in value, you can get it home for £4,000 today. And there is, again, a split pay, as with any of our pieces. There is a split pay. You can spread the cost across 3 months, get it home in a couple of days for a third of that. See it for yourself. You've got certification included for free, and you've got 30-day refund guarantee. So get this piece home, see it in the flesh, take it to be valued. And you've still got time to send it back. This is number 1 for the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to see and possibly own the most expensive stone in the world. Good luck. Right, we are... Leanne says, breathtaking sapphire. It really is, isn't it? My lovely... oh, yes, number 16. Thank you, my darling. So number 16 has been checked out. I don't believe, it might have been me and I've missed a message somewhere. Apologies if it was, but I don't believe it's been requested. But thank you to the lovely collector that spotted it has gone, so it's important that I bring it on. Whoa, hello there. What a work of art. Goodness me, master carving just takes the stone to a whole other world, doesn't it? And even if we can try and see past the master carving for a second, the actual stone itself, the quality, the size is humongous. But the quality being a Secura Madagascan agate, you have got the strongest colour you could dream of, haven't you? Really phenomenal. They're normally very delicate, they're very pale in their colour. If you want a strong colour, then you need to understand, we've got to face one that's been treated, we've got to face one that's been treated in some way, but this is natural. Glorious Batalia types of blues and greens with those big bursts of flowers in the white as well. Isn't this amazing? No wonder it's sold out. Only one in the world. Susan, it was you superstar. Well done, my gorgeous lady. And straight down she goes. No dilly-dally. Straight down she goes to your extraordinary steel there. Well done at number 16. Leanne says, Katie says, night, Leanne and everyone. And Emily, I hope you feel a little bit better soon. Thank you, Gorge. I think it's purely just I didn't get much sleep last night, and you know, Barney Bear's not very well and all that jazz. So I'm sure I'll just, if I can have a good night's sleep tonight, I'm sure I'll be right as rain tomorrow. But thank you, my darling. Right, 16 is where we're at. I know we are pretty much out of time, but I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 20. Ooh, hello. 3 carats of look at this. 3 carats of Congo pink. So immediately it's impressive in the fact that this is a natural tourmaline. It's a very large tourmaline for size. It's a Larique piece for sure. But then I'm now noticing it's not just pink, is it? This is neon paparazzi for sure. Can you see that hot peachy orange changing and shifting with the pink, turning it into corals from some angles as well? No wonder this is a one of a kind. This piece, again, you can get it, but you'll have to be quick because it's officially already gone 11 o'clock, which means we are out of time. It means that everything's probably disappeared off of the website. So this is only available to you now whilst my graphics are still live. As soon as I go to the advert break, it will disappear, unfortunately. Yes. And this is what I've done. $79.99 all in, 26 on split. Oh, mate, this has been such a brilliant day. What a phenomenal day to be a gem collector. What a phenomenal day to be tuning in and acquiring, to even just again experience these stones, to see these stones is really exciting. But if you've been able to collect one, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, but I'm also really, really proud and honoured to be part of it as well. So huge well done to you. Leanne says, good night, Katie, sleep well. Good night to everyone else too. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you, Leanne. Right back at you as well. Thank you to everyone that's joined me over the last couple of days. I know this evening it would have normally been Jim, of course, so I was just here tonight covering for our lovely Jim's show, but he will be returning tomorrow. So Jim will be here live from 6 until 11 p.m. tomorrow night, and then I will return on Friday, and I've got all weekend to celebrate with you, Friday, Saturday and Sunday here on Gem Collector. 3 full days, 15 hours of feeling fabulously foxy, lots of brand new premiere launches, lots of amazing, just stones like this, amazing opportunities, and some cheeky sale prices. Obviously, I've popped into the mix as well. But until then, have a lovely day tomorrow. Obviously, I hope you have a good sleep. I'm hoping I have a good sleep, better than last night. And I've had a brilliant day. So, as always, your company has made it very special. Until Friday, I bid you farewell.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook,